Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream on this beautiful, beautiful Sunday afternoon. How is everybody doing today? So if you were here with us yesterday, we started playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. We got to level 10 on a mage. Again, this was a community-driven event in that there was voting on faction, class, race. We haven't decided on spec yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll kind of figure that out as we go. Let's jump right into it. My first inclination is that I kind of think I would like to try doing this with, basically we pick what we're gonna go as we're doing it, as it's available. So like we have a talent point right now, we could drop it into Arcane Fire Frost, whatever, and just kind of maybe read and do it by play it by ear without looking up a build. But another part of me is like, I've never done that before in WoW, and I've never played WoW Classic before, and so I think I'm just asking for trouble in that way, like asking for this character to die. So I'm not really 100% sure what I should do. Although the decision's got to be made quick, I guess, here, because it's time to start speccing into something. Any thoughts from you guys? Let me know. Let's see. All classic. Mage. I'm just kind of glancing at Icy Mage right now, seeing what they recommend. Will you go away? Mage of 3 talent trees, Arcane Fire, Frost. Frost is recommended leveling build due to its consistency and flexibility when dealing with world PvP, which we won't be touching, hopefully, as well as the strong defensive power of Frost Chill and Freeze effects, which will render most enemies unable to attack you back. You can play with a focus on single target enemies one by one, which is maybe one of the easy specializations to play in WoW Classic and extremely safe. The main downside is that it can be slow to level with relative to the alternative. You can also throw caution to the wind and specialize in pulling and killing 5+ enemies at once. In order to do this, you will require a specialized talent to be focused on improved blizzard and a lot of skill to consistently pull it off. It will also be required that you farm relatively uncontested spots, as otherwise you will not have enough enemies to pull in order to make the AoE grinding worth it. Another advantage of leveling as Frost is that it gets you acquainted with the spells and talents you'll be using during the first raids of WoW Classic Molten Core and Blackwing Lair, where most bosses are fire immune. If you prefer to go off the beaten road, Arcane is a flexible, strong all-rounder tree which starts off slow but quickly grows in power once you approach level 40 and beyond. Once you hit 60, the Arcane spec we recommend for leveling doubles as the best single target damage for Molten Core. Inixia's layer saving you a respec. Finally, Fire is a very powerful single target leveling spec, having some of the best damage increases talents in the game on the tree, increasing talents in the game on its tree. Once you hit 60, it'll be optimized for level 60 dungeons, the 20-minute raids, and also the 20-man raids, and also for the raids of, can't pronounce that, and Naxxramas. Encourage. The fastest leveling trees for classic mages. The ultimate way to speed level is through mage AoE grinding because you need Blizzard, not through Blizzard, to do this consistently. I mean, I assume we're just going to go for a single target. Okay, so I don't know how they start out with this many points. 3 points in elemental precision right away. Reduce the chance that the opponent can resist your frost and fire spells by 2%. I mean, sure, I get whatever, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Let's just do it and move it. I guess my thought is that we'll just we'll do the Icy Veins build. Right? I've technically already started that way. Alright, so we need to go grab these gnomish tools and then also come back down here and kill hex trolls and stuff. Okay. We can make some more bandages too. Actually, wait, we need to get... Where is the trainer for bandages? We'll check that out. In the building on the right, okay. So let's jump in here. Let's learn the next bandage. First aid trainer.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Heavy linen bandage. Heavy linen bandage. 1 silver. Okay.
Be safe.
And then let's do that up. Always so slow leveling everything up in this. It makes for like a weird streaming thing. We need to have some more talking points here. Like I said the other day, I'd like to look at some like hypothetical situation stuff. I tried again looking today. I wasn't really able to find anything. Alright, so that took us to 54. Where is the next?
First aid techniques.
So we can pick up Journeyman now. Anti-Venom doesn't come in until 80, 80, 115, and 150. Okay, so 80 is the next break point here. That's fine. We'll run with this. I think that's everything we need to do, right? We did, well, I don't know why I keep saying that. We don't want to do this. We want to do minor healing potions. We're only at 18, so I can't imagine there's anything to level there. So we'll head back out and go this way. Against the fences. I'm like leaning in real life, like that's gonna help. I also want to, while I'm thinking about it, move my camera a little bit or increase the size, I guess. I don't really love being this big, having my camera that large, but if there's a way to like make chat smaller or something, let me know. I mean, I know we could do it with mods, I guess. Okay, so we can unlock it. Okay, so we can definitely make it smaller. Can we move it though? Yes. Alright, let's do that. We'll move this down like this. We won't need to be quite as large. It's still pretty large. Alright, that's fine. I don't expect to see any content in chat that I need to be worried about. So from my understanding, the primary reason for blocking chat is to block trolls. Right? From being able to, like, send messages and stuff that get through and show up on stream. I'm not overly concerned about that with my channel. Not yet, at least. Alright, so we need to come out here and grab some gnomish tools off the wreckage. Are these guys red? Yes. So much for the resist, huh? 22%. It's kind of, I don't know. And to me, the armor would have been better. Speaking of which, Alright, I don't know exactly what it is we're looking for here. There we go. So there's like a toolbox. Alright. We need to watch our breath, too. I mean, we got a decently long time, but... there may be more than one in that spot. Fair. That's fine. So that is a yellow... I don't like that... like, I get their backgrounds in red, but then their text is still in yellow. That's confusing me. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but... there's some more tools. Oh, wrist. And one more. So I've been playing Subnautica a little bit on my own time. It's not something I ever really got deep into. And I'm still not. Like, I just started making a base. And that's further than I got the first time I played it, so... so I'm working on that. And being underwater with these controls in this game, I know it's totally different, but, like... just underwater controls really aren't that big of a deal, in my opinion, to make work, but Subnautica does it so much better. It is a first-person viewing, so that helps. Like when you go underwater and stuff to force perspective changes and whatever, but there's something about like the direction you're facing in WoW that makes you... so like, in other words, if you like go to swim straight up and then you go to swim forward, it's going to be like trying to push you up still, and so it's going to like lower your forward momentum. So you gotta like readjust even when you're at the top of the water. It seems like that's something that could have been coded better. Let's grab this guy, push this down a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna go turn in this quest here, and then we'll head down towards this stuff here. And then I guess over to here. I don't really see... well, I guess we can come all the way back up here. I don't really see a reason to do the time quest. We can. It's not going to hurt anything. I'm sure the timer's pretty generous. Especially with questy. It killed you? The quest did?
Sug. Your recovery mission was a success, adventurer. I will see to it that these tools get to Orgrimmar with the next caravan. Nicely done.
Okay, let me give you some boots that are already worse than what you're wearing. Alright, so we can head down here, do this stuff. I apologize that everything is going to be, like, very... what's the word for it? Like, inefficient, right? Because I have no knowledge of this game at all. Like, I've obviously played World of Warcraft a lot, but I've never played Classic, let alone Hardcore. I think red down here, or orange, or whatever you want to call that, means I can't do this yet. But it could just mean that, okay, no, it's just high in my, difficulty or whatever you want to call it. Like it's guaranteed to give points or skill up. I think that's how that works. Like pink or whatever that is, or orange is guaranteed to give up skill ups, and then yellow, is yellow a thing? Yellow is why is this blinking? I get alchemy, first aid. Oh. Silly. That's weird. Still silly. But it like blinks as if I have a new button. Alright, let's go over and grab this Peace Bloom. We really want Silverleaf for the most part early on. At least from what I've seen. Oops. Yeah, everything requires silver leaf. And the big thing that we're going to be wanting to make is obviously healing potions and a little bit minor defense potions. As we get up in level a little bit, they're going to be a little bit more important. I think I can say a little bit more. A little bit of satisfaction. All right. So we need to come down. It's such a long walk. Especially for something I've done like 5 times now. I know that was not the ideal way to do it, but and I don't know why I kept leaving. I think I was just like, let me come here real quick to grab something or other, and then when I was there, I also grabbed something else that made me want to go somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember what the deal was. It's over here. Silver leaf's over here. Okay, so we want to come over there. Everything's such a long walk. Like, honestly, I'm still unsure of why no mount until 40. Alright, let's vendor this. These. Oh, there's one other thing. We can vendor that. We're gonna hold on to these. Nope,
Stay away from the
How are we doing on vials? 3 vials. I'm gonna craft elixir of defense. That'll give us 5 of them. We'll be able to just kind of use it freely. We need more silver leaf now. Normally, something like elixir of defense would be something I don't even bother with. But it's hardcore, so we'll try out whatever we can. And again, all the backseating you guys want to do, I'm perfectly fine with. Like, any information you want to give me or whatever, like, I'm not trying to figure this all out on my own. I've played enough WoW to know that, like, there's nothing you can spoil for me here or ruin. If it gets out of hand, then maybe I'll say something, but I can't imagine why it would. The only thing I could see being a problem is if people start getting to be, like, argumentative over decisions and what the best thing to do is. But I don't see that happening. Alright, so someone's already here, killing all the tigers. Tail lashers. I don't think I need anything from that. Okay, there's some more. Alright, let's pop one of these potions now. Alright, that's the tiger's finished. What's this over here? Silverleaf? Let's go grab that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to remember what all my skills are and stuff. Right now, I think Frost Nova would just be a waste of mana.
Yeah.
Alright, let's grab the silver leaf, and then we're gonna head over to the trolls. So we need to do Hex and Voodoo trolls. We'll have to keep an eye on our buffs. And that alone just shows how long walking is. Like, I put buffs on 11 minutes ago. That's insane. I kind of am. Thank you. Alright, we should have plenty of mana once we get up there. It's still going to be kill one or two things and then drink, which, that reminds me, I need to resummon food and water, or reconjure. Okay, so we'll do that now. We could eat an apple. Wait, why did that only give me 2 fresh water? Oh, because it only gives 2. Why did I think it gives 6?
I don't understand why we're like, it changes as you level.
Oh, because I had a lower ranking of it? Okay. This one gives you 14 bottles now. But they're... Is there a difference? Like, does it give you more mana? It must, right? Yeah, okay. So these ones give you a lot more mana. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's head in here and start killing some more of these trolls. So how's everybody's day today? What are you guys working on? What games you playing?
It's too far away.
Currently playing backpack battles. How you doing in backpack battles? Won 1, lost 1. Are you playing ranked or? Yes. Okay. So what's your rank?
I need to get closer.
Plat 24. Nice. You're pretty much caught up with me. I'm only like plat 38 or something. I was plat 40 and then I lost some. No, maybe I'm plat like 60 now, but still. It's very close to where you are. Oh, it's that guy. Kill this guy next. Of course, you'd have a healing wave. So now we hit each other with our stabs. Now we eat and drink because we've had 2 or 3 fights. Mage, I can't believe this mage is not like 600 pounds. Oh wait, I don't need these anymore. What's skull?
On that hill that you just walked down from, if you go around the back,
I don't care about fighting me again. What's skull? Where do you think you're going? Alright. So apparently there's a lot of skulls over here we need to pick up? Oh. Okay. Alright, so now we need to kill more hex trolls and destroy juju heaps. It's always awesome, again, when the guy, the name guy that you just killed is already back for more. Oh, you're fine. We don't have the mana to do these fights, as stupid as it is. Let's just back up. Alright, and then, I guess we'll just drink. Okay. So we want to avoid pulling both of them at once. Okay. Alright, now it's telling me that there are juju heaps somewhere over here. Okay, so like up in here. I knew it. Like, I could kill this guy, but it just doesn't make any sense to. He's just going to be back by the time I walk back over there anyways. Done with voodoo trolls, so I just need hex trolls. Alright, let's try to get this from down here. It's not even the risk, like, of dying that is bothersome here. It's just the annoyance. Alright, so that's one juju heap down. It will be nice when we get some interrupts, too. So things like Healing Wave don't eat through even more of my mana. Hit him. There we go. That guy's gonna see me. Maybe not. This guy did, though. How long does that last on them? Up to 8 seconds. Alright, we'll eat and drink again. Yeah, those aren't better. Those are. We just need, what, 2 more juju heaps? There's one in here. Preferably I don't have to go into that building. So we broke line of sight on him too. Does Frost Mage get a pet? Or is that something that only came later? That was my fault. I should have noticed what they were casting. I gotta turn that button off too. Or change the whatever. I don't need to keep turning off enemy nameplates. It's not necessary. Okay. I fought plenty of guys through this little slat. There we go. And then that's the last one of those. Alright, let's see. 8 armor, 7 armor, so they're not better. Alright, so that's everything down on these islands done. Now we can head back here, turn this stuff in. It's too bad we don't have like a potion of swim speed. What is... Oh. Stop, stop, stop. I really have to unhit the button? I thought just moving was enough. Or re-hit the button, I guess. Alright, nope, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. It's not gonna get any faster if I go the wrong way. Preferably just try to avoid fights. Is there a slash plate on this? So 1 hour, 32 minutes to get to... Oh, at this level. Total time played, 6 hours, 22 seconds. What is the... I don't want to say average, because with this kind of game, average is going to be all over the place, but... What are, like, decent times? I'm sure it's not 6 hours to level 10. I'm sure that's not it. Let's see. Practical Prey. So these quests are all done. So we need Kron's Amulet and Fizzle's Claw. Where is that stuff at? Fizzle's Claw is up here. Along with the Lieutenant's Insignia, which I didn't even see that I needed that. Oh, it's down there. Mortimer. Level 12 quest, though. I wonder how much higher, like, out of your level you can go without being too much at risk. Because I think that's going to put us, like, what, 1 level up? Something like that. We should hit 11 soon. I don't want either one of these.
Thank you, adventurer. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His thank you, adventurer.
Oh. That was kind of weird. I don't think I like that.
Who you be?
I am pleased, adventurer. Because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change. Thank you.
Like, it's interesting having somebody read you the stuff, but...
Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden arts?
Alright, so we already have an offhand.
Juju heaps were destroyed, and with time and luck,
with one ant, one spirit. This is just one spirit, so...
A great deed you have done for
it's also got a use to restore 80 to 240 mana, but it's got a 30-minute cooldown, so... We'll take the staff. What I need is a...
Are you here to learn of the hidden arts?
Let's see, rank level 12. What I need is a wand. Level 12. Level 14. Okay, so level 12 is when I kind of come back. Let's sell some of the stuff over here. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. This is like a one-time use thing? Interesting. Must remain seated while eating. Okay, that can go, that can go, that can go. Those can go. We need some more vials too. What's that guy's problem? He just like walked through the fire. We'll put this on the bar. That's kind of an oh shit moment. Is there a trades good vendor over here? Trade supplies, whatever they're called. Yes. Right. We need some more vials.
Be good.
Let's go one more defense. And then two more, oh, I can only do one. One more healing potion. Okay. I don't really see a reason to buy a bag. Alright, that's good enough. Weapon merchant, do you have a wand? No.
Spirits be with
Alright,
you.
does anybody like just vendor sell a wand? Fishing supplies, general goods. General goods is not it.
To me. Okay,
Fishing pole we already have. Okay. Just move on. Witch doctor in training, herbalist. I doubt there's anything I can learn here.
Won't be shy. You be careful, man.
Okay. Alright, time to go. Looks like we just need to move up and do this time for a cure quest, or need for a cure quest. So we just got a long walk ahead of us. We could. It's still level 12 over there. Just saying. Should we do like a real life simulator where I gotta walk everywhere? So I did attempt that one time, and I didn't make it very far. Well, like I only let myself run under certain circumstances. More silver leaf over here. And then when this hits 30 minutes, we should reapply our other buffs. Keep all our buffs on 30 minutes. I don't want to fight you, but I don't know what the aggro range is. I guess I could just keep walking. What is he? Earthroot over there? And I think we might end up turning off the game music and turning back on normal music too. I was also looking at it today because I was just doing some channel stuff and whatever, getting some behind the scenes work done. And there is a song request feature on the channel. Right now, I believe it runs through Streamlabs chat bot, which is fine. But then I realized that so do my sounds, like the adult, and if you're a VIP here, you get your own, or a mod, you get your own custom sounds. Those also run through that. And so I got to thinking that if I start exporting my VODs to YouTube, that is all one audio source, and so the music from the song requests, and whatever music I play would then make it so that way I could not put the other sounds in there as well, if that makes sense. So, like, in other words, I have to block an entire source, right? So I'd be getting song requests and all that, so none of those sounds would go to YouTube. It's kind of frustrating. Like, every time it feels like I have a solution to something, there's something else that jumps up as being a problem. Now, if I just went back to having Spotify, then it would solve that problem, but I'm kind of canceled Spotify to pay for this subscription, so... Alright, is there anything else in my bags that is just weighing me down? I mean, I don't need 50 or 16 healing potions, but I guess they're not really hurting anything. We can make some more heavy linen bandages while we're here. And I think heavy linen's got to take me all the way to like 80. Then we can make some more. I'm just gonna hold off on making more potions right now. We'll just keep collecting the herbs. The herbs. I think we can just sell these linen bandages. Yeah. Replace that. That'll free up a little bit of room. You know what? I'm gonna. I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I do this. I'm gonna sell these extra potions here. Oh, that's conjure water. We can dump that though. We have conjure fresh water now.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, that works. Alright, then one more minute, we'll put these buffs back on. Whenever you're staring at the clock, it always feels like it takes forever. Alright, so buffs are all at 30 minutes now. Let's go over, what level are we? We're basically level 11. We could probably do Fizzle's Claw and Lieutenant's Insignia. Since they're over here. Let's head over in that direction and just get a feel for it. Let's grab this Peace Bloom. That might even be enough to level us, hell. Probably. It'll be close, though. Okay, down a little bit. Is it in this chasm? Because I don't want to go down the chasm. I'm gonna go with yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We don't want to just jump down there like that. Is it actually down there though? Or is it like over there? Always hard for me to tell. Alright, well, I think it's down there, so we'll skip that for right now. I think I needed to come in through Thunder Ridge or something. We'll just do this time quest. Shit. That hit us at 11, or hit us up to 11. Okay, your timing is perfect.
I just hope I can compliment your haste.
Thank you.
Well. I was careless while fighting a few of the venom tails nearby, and one of them stung me deeply. I can feel its poison weakening me even as we speak.
At this rate, I got maybe an hour left to live, but I'll need your help if I'm to do so. Korgan in Orgrimmar knows how to make the antidote. Find him and hurry, adventurer. I won't be able to last much longer.
Okay, so we're literally just walking to Orgrimmar. Okay, so we'll walk over to Orgrimmar. We'll find the guy. Sure, he's gonna send us back out here to kill the thing, to make an antidote for him, because that's how antidotes work. The hardest part for me is going to be finding this guy in Orgrimmar. Bring 4 Venom Tail poison sacks. Wait. So I already know the... Can I get this stuff before I talk to him? That's weird. There's like a double... There's a repeatable quest on top of the... quest I need to do. Weird. Pretty weird. Why can't I click on this? That was weird. Alright, so we're gonna have to come all the way around here, go down into the cleft. Where I've already done Ben before. Done Ben before? What the hell did I just say? Tremaine? Down into the cleft. Want to buy 6 stacks of 55 mage water, paying 6 gold. How's mage water? Conjured water?
Probably not conjured water. Mage.
Where's this guy over here?
Venom tails are some of the deadliest scorpids in Duratar. It was unwise for Rhynak to hunt them without having some of the antidote with him, but right now, chastising is the last thing he needs. Bring me a few venom tail poison sacks from any of the venom tails near the entrance of Orgrimmar, and I'll make an antidote for him. Make haste, adventure.
I like how he's like, these things are really deadly. It was stupid of him to go hunting without an antidote. And then he sends me out to go hunt them without an antidote. Interesting. Alright, so we need to get 4 venom tail poison sacks. No particular hurry here. I'm very much used to retail where you can like mount pretty much, I mean basically a level 1, right? Because I have the chauffeur mount, and then like every class has got like a jump or a blink or a, that I can think of, or a lot of them do at least. All the ones I like. So this is definitely a different experience. So now we need to find these scorpids. Which luckily look like they're pretty everywhere. There we go. Hopefully it's a decent drop rate on them.
I need to get closer.
So they give you poison, dealing 33 nature damage every 5 seconds. So depending on how much this stacks, I don't know if it just stacks or if it just reapplies. Neither. Hey, our wand. Sweet. Alright, that gets us +1 intellect. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, wand does not go with an offhand. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a wand and an offhand, not just wanding in general. Which means I need to add wands to my shoot. And it's probably got to be on a button. Right, because I'm going to have to click that. Right, it's not going to default wand. No, the default auto attack. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably keep shooting, but in order to get it started. Because auto attack, I can just right click.
You might be able to change the settings.
Because why would I ever auto attack now? Except for to specifically train with it. With the staff. Alright, during the time quest is probably not unnecessary. Let's eat and drink. I guess I didn't need to drink. Damn it, I need to turn the fucking hotkey for nameplates off. You said you died to these scorpions? I have you muted, but please someone tell me a death message didn't pop up in Omni's guild chat. I don't see none. And I didn't die, so...
No, he got disconnected.
Oh.
Sorry.
Gotcha. What level is he? Okay, but I'm doing stuff.
I think he's
Got DC in a flight path. We put in a measure to prevent death from this, but it's not perfect. Ooh, on a flight path. Oh, this peace bloom was not worth it. What am I doing?
handled.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's go back to Orgrimmar. What do I kill? Nothing, probably. I think I can walk right through all that. Nope, I'm gonna kill this guy. Not gonna risk it. I probably could have got through it all without being, but when I saw the scorpion turn around, I was like, not when I'm walking into a a scythe mob here. No sense in risking it. I mean, there's no way I would have went down with between my faintly glowing skull and potions and health potions and fucking linen bandages and stuff. Still why? Alright, so we only have 4 poison sacks, so we can't do the repeat quest, which is fine. "31 minutes is plenty of time, even with slow ass walking." Oh. Zanza came online, so I'm gonna assume he lived. GG, Zanza, GG. Alright, so we need to come up here, turn right. Looking for tank BFD, healer deep. Oh, didn't they put in, or is that not part of a... Is LFG no longer part, or... Yeah. Is LFG not part of this?
No. You have to go through trade or there's a chat channel. Like, there's a chat channel.
See, you did a dungeon based off of chat?
I did.
Weird. Selling ports, selling food and water. PST less. Always in AH. Oh, I remember all those messages. I'm selling stuff in the AH cheaper than anyone else.
Greetings, man. Here is the antidote, adventurer. Take it to Rheinegg as soon as you can and be cautious. Venom tails are some of the deadliest scorpids in Duratar. It was unwise for Rheinegg to hunt them without having some of the antidote with him, but right now, chastising is the last thing he needs.
It's literally what you said
Bring me a
last
few-
time. Leave me alone. It's weird that they just repeated the same quest line. Alright, so we bring this guy the antidote, and then I think it's off to... Oops. Off to the Barrens. We could try to do... I mean, I guess we should do Dark Storms and enemies. I mean, there's always going to be...
Yeah. It's gonna be risky doing something.
Right. Alright, so we gotta... The question is, how do I get to him? I think, like I said, I have to come all the way down here, wrap around, and go through Thunderford Ridge. Or Thunder Ridge, sorry. Where did I get Thunderford? What the hell was I reading? I just added an entire word in there. Heard you like words, so I added words to your words. So you can word while you word. Oh, such a long walk. Such a long walk. Can we be 40 yet, please? Oop. Man, this troll's got some ups. I damn near cleared an entire orc. Like it was nothing. How are you running so fast? Oh, you're a hunter. Aspect of the cheetah or something like that. I'm coming, bro. Don't die. Don't die, bro. Plenty of time left. 25 minutes. Alright, here you go. Troll bro.
Adventurer, you've saved my life. Thank you. Please take this. I hope it can
Here,
at least
take some
help you in
garbage
your
I found on the
travels,
road.
if not bring you some coin. From what you say, I won't be using it anytime soon. Corgan is gonna march me through more of his rituals until I prove myself. More killing boars, more gathering stupid tales. Suck.
I'll go this way, get back on the road. And then, like I said, I think I have to wrap around and come through this way to get to Thunder Ridge. So we can do Fizzle and whatever.
I think you have something in here.
I mean, I have this faintly glowing skull that steals 75 to 125 life from target enemy.
This I don't.
You cannot allow the Burning Blade and Foothold in Durotar. Blah, blah, blah. Evil Festers, Investigations, Warlock, blah, blah, blah. Camp within. Bring me his bag claw. Okay. Just says that he's camped within Thunder Ridge. So I think the entrance is over here. Which is weird because it shows back here.
It's too far away.
I'm probably going to find out that I did not need to go through all these Kodos. Sorry, Thunder Lizards. Alright, so part of this is going to depend on how fast these things respawn, because I'm not going to have the mana to go through more than 2 at a time. Maybe I can try wanding him. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to level up wand. I mean, I guess I gotta level him up eventually. I'm gonna need to put wands on actual button. I'll have to keep clicking it. It's definitely gonna help with the mana though. Okay, now let's go eat and drink. Eat and drink and eat and drink. And then we might as well put this back on and then redo these. Alright, what is this? Lightning Tide.
I'm out of range.
Alright. How far back is this guy? Because it shows he's like way over to the right here. But I don't know how to get over there. I'm assuming I kind of walk all the way around here, but I don't really know. To make sure we get some wand level ups before we fight this guy, just to help make sure that we can kill him if he's back. Because I don't know, he's a warlock, so I don't know what he's gonna pull. I assume that means he's humanoid and he runs. Huh?
I don't know.
It was just another mob. So that's got to be him back there. No, just a Burning Blade Apprentice. Still, that's got to be where he's at. could be, but then there's fighting more than just him. So there's Lieutenant's insignia. No, he's this guy. My guess is a lot of people accidentally pull. So we're gonna break line of sight. I didn't need a bandage. Oh, I didn't bandage. Good. Alright. So as long as the other guy didn't respawn, it should be okay. Where'd he go? He's over here now? That's okay, so he moves. Fair enough. Let's go through this way. Alright, we should be able to burst him down pretty quick.
It's too far away.
The biggest problem is he's got a little minion with him, right? So he's gonna do...
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, his minion's still like oh, his minion just went away. Okay. Oh no. What? I understand that, but why is it doing so much fucking damage? That was stupid. Okay. Alright, let's eat real quick. And I didn't even end up using the faintly glowing skulls.
I need to target something first.
Alright, so if I would have known that his little minion doesn't die right away when he does, he did die eventually, but he didn't die right away. That would have changed things, and I could have went in there slower to loot it. I didn't have to just run in there. And that's exactly the kind of thing that I, like, if I'm gonna die, it's gonna die to something like that. Like, I should have just cleared the area out and then went to loot him, but instead I was like, I can run in there and not get tagged. Meanwhile, there's, like, heavy-hitting warlocks in there. Or that, I'm gonna turn a corner and not see a giant Kodo. I can see why people die to him, though. Like, if you're not willing to take things slow. Drink. Rune marker. Oh, it's insignia. So this is all just vendor. Okay. I do gotta put wand on with something. What am I gonna do with this malachite? For what? If I want to just give you money? This is not the way out. Why can't I look 5 feet in front of me? Well, wait a minute. It should be the way out. It's the way I came in, right? Or did I come in over there? I don't even know which way I came in. There's so many of these fucking thunder lizards. Jeez. Do some extra wanding just to get the wands leveled up. No sense in missing on them when I'm later on when I need them.
Occasionally, at this point, I would put on grade. Or crossbolt, hit him with firebolt.
Really, you want them from like half health? I mean, I guess you can, huh? I realize just how much it hits.
It's a big help. I mean, you take a little more damage. And once you start doing more damage, you hit a level.
Alright, now I gotta go to Razor Hill. We'll go grab the Peace Bloom. Alright, let's do, well, let's wait till I'm safe. I'll do some key binding stuff. I'll make this like C1 through C5 and then A1 through A5. I'll put wands probably on A1, I think. Or do I put them on C1? I guess it's up to you because it's your account. Well, not going to affect where I put my skills. Oh, it's the fastest way. I want to go down, so we'll just go through you. Okay. This shouldn't pull anything. Then go here, and then I don't... Do I do this stuff up here? Like, when I walked over there, I couldn't really figure out... Oh, it's inside the cave, right?
Yeah.
Inside Skull Rock.
What I've heard.
We could go check it out. I don't typically like going into caves. I don't know. Oh, we gotta go back into Orgrimmar anyways. Why do I have to go back to Orgrimmar? The Thrall. Why am I not seeing, like, quest marker? Alright, I'm sure Questy's not perfect.
Strength and honor. Aha, you got him. You do your clan proud, adventurer. And because of you, Duratar is free of one more agent.
Leather boots.
One of our shamans, Margos, knows more of the Burning Blade's corruption.
I guess that's on me.
He speaks of a cave called Skull Rock in the mountains, just outside Orgrimmar, that shelters a large band of Burning Blade cultists. Before you go to Skull Rock, speak with Margos. He is wise and his counsel is valued. He is camped to the northeast between the coast and Dry Gulch Ravine. Follow his advice, but whatever Margos says, adventurer, I still want you to crush those cultists. May your blades never dull. What are you looking for? For the whole Samsung. For the Horde.
Power. Alright, what do we need to do here? We need to... I guess when we go to Orgrimmar, we'll go to the bank. We'll drop some of this stuff off. First aid trainer. Let's see what we got for first. Not enough to be trained. Right? I think the next one's at like 80.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
General goods I don't care about. Shaman trainer, whatever. Priest trainer, whatever. Warrior trainer doesn't help me. So that was all I needed in here. And then we could make another elixir minor defense. And then I guess just 2 more healing potions. Then we'll just sell the healing potions. I don't know what the small venom sac is used for, so I guess we can drop some of this white stuff off. We can drop some.
Be safe.
Drop some of this white stuff off, like white items. We'll go to Margot's. Why is he way off the side there? But I'm just saying, like, I gotta come all the way up here and then go all the way over here. Do I just go to Orgrimmar first? I think I'm just gonna go to Orgrimmar first. So, okay, so what I'll probably do is I'll go to Orgrimmar, I'll turn in this quest with Thrall. I will throw some of this stuff in a bank. Like this Malachite, Light Feather, Scorpion Singers, like basically everything in this row here. And then I'm gonna probably take a break. Oh, and I should probably pick up cooking too. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then I'll take a break. Then we'll come back and go to Margos, and then we'll look at we'll start heading in this cave, and we'll see just how bad it is. If it looks like it's going to be rough, then we'll just leave it alone. But if not, then we'll run it. I mean, what's the harm, right? What's the worst that could happen? Walking. Thrall is... I think you just walk right in here, right? He's just... Oh no, he's all the way back here. That's right, they moved the War Chief up front. But initially, the War Chief was all the way in the back, which honestly makes more sense. Actually, I would think the War Chief would be back in the Valley of Honor. Both good spots, I guess. Alright, so here's the auction house. I do got to find out where the cooking trainer is. So, cloth guilds, other workers.
What's the
So he's here. That's fine. I had to go to Thrall first anyways.
Yeah.
Greetings, adventurer. I'm a commendation officer acting on behalf.
Sure you are. turn in the or this
All members
thing.
of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to
Well,
know
this
when
is the-
water and compassion should be
this
given
is
to
like
friend
the-
and foe alike. Understand this.
Yeah,
well.
it's just an
This
add-on,
is the new
so
Horde, not
it's
some demon-spawned army
done by
who
some
lack
people,
free
some
will.
not amateurs necessarily,
Good
but like
adventurer. The spirits be praised. Perhaps you are the one who will finally put my greatest
It's not
fears
good,
to
though.
rest. Who would
It's not
suspect
bad, but it's
someone
not
so
good.
young and so brave would rise up and champion our cause? You remind me of myself when I was younger. I will ensure that you are justly rewarded for your efforts. If we both survive the coming storm, but there is time for more
Alright,
praise
so we gotta get this
later.
guy's reaction,
You've
it
not
looks like.
accomplished anything in comparison to what you will face, but this is a good start. Now, let us see if this insignia you found is worth the effort. There is a warlock within the city who believes he has my trust. He does not know that I realize where his true loyalties lie. He is in fact the leader of the Burning Blade. But do not rush off to do battle with him. He has a purpose, and we shall use him against our enemies. Take this insignia to him, in the Cleft of Shadow, here in Orgrimmar. Speak to him, and see if he believes you are one of his own. Then return to me here.
Jeez, I made it all the way to him by the time he got done talking.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust. For even friends serve their own ends, adventurer. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within or gain control over it, I have volunteered
All the way back to
any way I can. Ah, one of our own. It is good to see our numbers are growing
Wow.
so rapidly that I can no longer keep track of the faces of our members. That fool Thrall thinks I am working hard to cleanse the image of warlocks and prove we are his servants. Idiot. The Burning Legion will make ash of this entire world.
this guy's got a pretty good voice actor.
Naive fool. The Burning Blade is the Shadow Council. There are many cults and organizations under the Council's rule, but all of them are just extensions of their will. I may lead the Burning Blade, but I am still just as much a pawn to the Council as you are to me. Look at the Searing Blade. Most of them think they are becoming the next rising group of powerful warlocks, that they will replace the Shadow Council.
Never mind. He went like he had a good section, but then he didn't know how to keep in character. Don't get me wrong, I would be a horrific voice actor, but that doesn't mean I can't point out when somebody else is also not very good. For all your stairs are uneven, bro.
Excellent, most excellent adventurer. What you have done this day is only the first step in a much broader foundation. A foundation that we will build the destruction of
Okay,
the
so
Shadow
now we need
Council
to
once
get
and for all. Tell me all
cooking.
he said, and leave not one word out.
That would
It
also
may
be bad
more
at voice
important
acting,
than you
yeah.
realize.
I feel you.
Leaders of the Searing Blade,
Um,
this concerns me most. If they are the ones of value to Niru, then those are who we must target first. This satyr, Bazalon, and the other Niru
Let's see,
mentioned.
let's
What
grab
was
the
he? A
cooking
warlock
trainer.
must be slain. Return to the Cleft of Shadow and enter Ragefire Chasm, adventurer.
No, I'm not going into
Find these
Ragefire.
two leaders of the Searing Blade and kill them. But be careful not to let Niru know it was you who did this. You must retain your identity as one of his brothers in arms.
So I need a bank also. So first we go to Cooking Master. Pick up cooking. I don't know if we even bother. I mean, I'm always going to have mage food or conjure food. Yeah, that's true. Eventually you get food buffs. It's just going to take forever to level up all the cooking, and like, it's just, if you're going to go that route, it's going to take forever to hit 60.
Oh, you can Zamja help you, person.
All right, so
Good to meet ya.
What do you need? Strength.
so we need boar meat, stringy wolf meat. Did they not do the bread back then?
Can Zamja help you, person?
So it looks like the bread was added in recently. Or,
Spirits be with you, man.
Speak, friend.
but
For the Horde.
let's see. So what do I need here? Boar meat, wolf meat. They don't sell me that. They're not going to sell me any of it, are they?
No.
Go forth to victory.
We got the good stuff, man.
Just spices.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Which I only need the spices for the small ones. Okay. Alright, so now we can go to the bank. Is there anything else I said I needed to do in here? I don't think so. I'll just go to the bank, drop off this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go to the bank, drop off these white items, including this, since it's gonna be a while before I can cook that. And then I'm gonna go take a break, and then we'll come back. We'll head out to whatever.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal.
So that can go,
Any
that
who
can go,
seek to
that
steal
can go,
from the
that
bank
can
must
go.
face us first.
That can go. This I'm gonna keep on me. It's a weird AoE or a weird whatever, but it is what it is. This I'll keep on me also. Same with this, I guess. Yeah. That works for now.
To victory.
Alright. So I'm going to take a break, and then we'll head over to more guys. So, for anybody that's new here or just hasn't been here when I take a break, I guess. I typically take about a 10-minute long break. I get up, stretch my legs, go smoke, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, get some water. I suggest that you, at the very least, stretch and get some water as well, just to stay healthy. But I'm not your mom. I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you can't make it to the break, whether you got other things to do or just 10 minutes is too long for you, I get it. Totally get it. So if you like what you saw here and you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps out immensely. If you love what you've seen here, maybe consider subscribing. But otherwise, guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Ooh, sorry, and we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody who did. And everybody who didn't, screw you. Learn how to wait 15 minutes. Alright, I mean, they're gone anyways, right? Let's go down to Morgaz. Margaz? I don't know. So I keep going to Reddit to look for hypothetical situations. There's something to cover some of the time where we have... we be having drops as well. Yes, we're getting a camel mount. Nice. Yeah, drops should be enabled here. If not, let me know and I'll see what I can do, but they should be enabled. Also, what's up, Mr. Rude? If you're still here. Yeah, I've been looking at hypothetical situations, but every one of them so far is really bad. Like, there's a few that we could potentially talk about, but like none of them have a lot of questions to ask or whatever. They're basically just like yes, no, or whatever. Even when you explain your reasoning, there's just not that much there. Like one of them was, let's say you are a monitor or whatever controller of a bridge, and the bridge purpose is to either let ships pass or trains go over, and it's currently up and there's a train coming full speed, and for whatever reason you brought your 5-year-old to work that day, and your 5-year-old gets caught in the gears, and you have a chance to, you have time enough to either jump in and save him, but then everybody on the train dies, hundreds of passengers, or you can lower the bridge, but then your son would die, right? But to me, it's okay. So I have an answer. I would say my son, but as somebody else pointed out in the comments already, a lot of that reason is because what the hell is the train doing, coming towards a thing at full speed, unable to stop? Like that's not on me. Like, is it? Yeah, it's my job to lower the bridge, but the conductor should be communicating with me in advance and know that whatever. Even if I couldn't, I still think the answer is save my son, just out of selfishness. But again, like, that's the end of that. Selfishness. I win. Next question, right? A lot of them are
Welcome, adventurer.
strangely
You have
like
reached me of your coming and of your exploits in Durant. You are an adventurer of
sounds
growing
like
skill
something
and renown.
happened to them in real life,
Stay on the pure
and they want to know
path, and your
how to
future will
react
be
to it.
great indeed.
One of them was just
Adventurer, the burning blade has
essentially
infested the cave east of
Beauty and the
Orgrimmar known
Beast.
as Skull Rock.
It was like
Inside that
somebody
cave, they
somebody
perform
saves you,
vile
but then they drag you
rituals
back
and
to their
burn their own
house,
flesh with searing
but
collars.
then they
By
won't let
wearing
you
these
leave
collars, I believe the cultists attune
until you fall in love
themselves
with
to
them,
demonic power.
and they're
But to confirm
angry and
this, I must have a
controlling,
collection of the collars to study.
and something
Go to
about rose
Skull
petals.
Rock
Like it
and
was
gather
seriously
searing
like
collars from the
straight
cultists
out
you
of
find there.
Beauty and the
Bring them
Beast.
to me, and
The
I will
only thing I
uncover their
didn't see was him
secrets.
being an actual beast,
Far away.
but otherwise he had like the curse and everything. And I'm like, that's not a good question. That's just a movie. So if you guys ever have any hypothetical situations or things you want to talk about, things you're working on right now or whatever, let me know. Welcome back, Mr. Rude. Welcome, welcome. How's everything going? How's your day go? Thank you for the shout out, Rasika. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Mr. Rude yet, go over to his channel right now, and give him a follow. He does a lot of fighting games like Mortal Kombat and For Honor, stuff like that. So go check him out. Very entertaining streamer. I'm a moderator over there, so I spend quite a bit of time on his channel as well. Cold work, but watch Loki with the lady was so nice. Is that like a TV show, or is that like, did you watch the movie? I'm not familiar with the show, unless it's like older and I've already seen it, but if it's not, then I'm not familiar with it at all. Alright, we need to grab the silver leaf. New season just came out. Have we seen the old seasons? No. Okay, so we haven't seen it at all. Gonna be streaming some more games in the future, but gotta wait a tad till I'm back from Spain. Yeah, enjoy your trip, man. Hopefully everything goes a lot better for you this time. I'm sure it's already better. Alright, we gotta be a little bit careful of this cave. There's already a corpse of somebody at the entrance. It's not a good sign. Corpse of 2 people at the entrance. Definitely not a good sign. Yeah, I gotta be very, very careful around here. Jeez, that guy hits like a truck. Whew. Yeah, I gotta go. Alright, well, we tried it. We're gonna go loot this guy, and then we're gonna get out of here. I had a feeling. Damn, man, yeah, that's rough. We're getting their collars pretty quick, though. Let's stop and drink and eat real quick. It actually doesn't look that bad, but if it starts spawning faster than we can handle it, then it's going to be a big problem. Yeah, there's a lot of quests and stuff over here, but it's just...
Well, a lot of times, like, the ones that are, like, there's, like, multiple in a small area like that, it just means that there's, like, one person here that's supposed to be kill him, or get a quest.
Gotcha.
Could be a thing.
Alright, so we got the collars. Yep. We're gonna drink. Maybe I should go back in there. It wasn't that bad. We just gotta be careful of the warlocks. So we need to kill Gazoos. Or Guzooz. That's a wall I'm walking right into. Um, it would be nice to have. That was really bad. Why did it?
Can't do it while
Okay,
you're
never mind. We got what we needed out of there. I mean, I still think I could handle it, but I'd want to be one more level higher with the rest of the skills, so maybe we can do that. Maybe we can level up and then grab the skills and then go back in there.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Because once we hit 12, we'll be able to go to our trainer, who's actually, like, way south, if I think about it. That's true, I can go to the Orgrimmar trainer. It's gonna be silly to go all the way back in that cave for one dude, though. We'll see. Again, I wanna at least get one level up. This guy's not that far. We'll go back, turn in this quest. Get this herb, see what that leaves us with experience. But then we gotta go into Orgrimmar, level up, see the trainer, get the new skills, and then go into the cave. Because there's just no sense in dying to a level 12 quest that I don't need to do. It's just one quest.
Throw home. Good. Hiding within these
I wish I knew which one of these gave the most.
Cover that secret. The searing collars you brought me are powerful demonic implements. Divining their origin is, I'm afraid, beyond my skills as a shaman. We will need a warlock to study them. Take a searing collar to Niru Fireblade. Although he is a skilled warlock, he professes to use his powers to thwart
So let's
and claims his research in the occult is benign.
go to Orgrimmar.
Be that true or false, we may need his aid against the demonic cult in Durotar. You may find Niru in Orgrimmar in the Cleft of Shadow.
Oh, I gotta go back to that guy again. Let's see. Does this have class trainers? No, yes it does. That's a good mod to hear him talk like that. It's called voiceover. Can you send me the small list of add-ons used for class? It's just literally questy and voiceover. Those are the only two mods that I have running. And the voiceover is okay. It's obviously not like professionals, but they do a pretty good job. Alright, so let's go into here. There's a mage trainer over here, Pefedro. Auctioneer and vendor price are also nice ones. Yeah, I could see vendor price being nice. I don't think it's going to be all that big of a deal for me. But it is good. It is nice if you have like I just did, quest rewards that you can't wear. And you want to just know what's going to be the best to vendor. So speaking of
What are
vendoring,
you looking for?
that can go, that can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. Okay, I think that's everything. And I guess we can make one more bandage. And we can make one more health potion for right now. Oh, guild master.
Even in peace, there is still war, and many clans still fight beneath the banner of the war chief.
1 gold for
Are
guild
you here
taverns?
to add your clan to those
Screw
that
you.
fight for Orgrimmar?
So, oh shit, it's down. So let's go down here. I also use details for reasons unknown. And Atlas Loot Classic also for reasons unknown.
Details is the DPS.
Oh,
Target on DPS.
yeah.
Atlas loot tells the loot of dungeons.
I gotcha. So you do know.
Yeah, but today was the first time I did a dungeon.
I don't know where this stuff is. I don't like Orgrimmar.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the Valley of Spirits. This way. There's a sign. Alright, then our mage trainer is down there. And then we can come back over here and talk to Niru. And then we can go back to the cave. Alright. So mage trainer.
Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden
Conjure food,
arts?
the next rank. Dampen magic, which does decreasing damage taken from spells by 10 and healing spells. Decreasing damage taken from spells by up to 10 and healing spells by up to 20. So that's good. Slow fall is amazing. Fireball, yes. That should be good. Alright, the next one is at level 14.
Bye-bye now.
Pretty much. Okay, so dampen magic we want up here. Slow fall. Okay, so we need to no. We could leave fireball at rank 1. We'll see how well this works out. We need to go to key bindings. Options, key binds. Action bar. So wait, why are these some of these set? Some of these aren't. Action bar 2 maybe? Okay. Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, 4, and 5, and then Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 5. So honestly, I want this probably here, this there, this here, this here, and then these should be over here, I guess. Because these are just put downs. Actually, we'll put them over. And then we can dump this conjured muffin. Get the hell out of here. Get a muffin. Get some bread. Don't forget talent points. Oh, yeah. We got there. We'll wait for the mana to regen while we make our way to the left shadows, which I think we can like come in through the back, the nearer one. Okay, so we'll come in through the back. We'll do that. And then we'll have to stop by the bank and get some feathers, because otherwise slow falling is not going to work. Because reagents, back in the day there were reagents. Or regents, I guess, but I call them reagents. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
And where did you get this? Good Margot's in Razor Hill sent you to me, did he? Well, let me take a closer look.
Since the last great war when the Burning Legion was defeated, I have searched for sources of demonic corruption in Orc society. The collar you brought me confirms my fears. It belongs to the Burning Blade, a cult that rallies around an item of demonic power. It is called the Demon Seed, and it resides
The Demon Seed?
atop Dreadmist Peak. It must be destroyed. Go to Farwatch Post on
That's
the
something
border of
totally
the
different
Barrens
from
to the
me,
west,
friend.
and speak with my assistant, Axeloff. He will direct you further.
Okay. So we need to go to the bank, grab the feathers, put these back in, vendor these, vendor that. This can go up here. This can go up here. Hold on. Alright, and then we will head back to Durotar. We'll go to the cave where we didn't really get any new tools to deal with it, so I don't know how much better we're gonna fare. But we'll see. Hopefully I can take that guy out pretty easily. Dehydrated. I like that. I like that name. He's thirsty.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
Alright, so let's take these light feathers out, put these in. They'd only stack in 10, huh? Oh, old stack sizes. Alright, there's no way I can't walk by this guy. Alright. We had to throw that out to him. With a name like Dehydrated, you gotta ask me if he's thirsty. Do a little dance for him. We could have taken off our armor, but it's too much. Too much. Alright, watch out for those fires, are hot. They're way up there. I don't know how they burned your tiny little butt, but they're hot. Okay. Let's head over to the cave. Where this level 60 rogue is heading. Oh, okay. I was like, what is over there? We're gonna want to drink one of these elixirs of minor defense. We'll repop these. This lasts for what, 10 minutes? Yeah. We'll put that on. That's gonna help in there a lot, actually. Got the silver leaf. That's true. We could put a well-fed buff on. Let's see how this plays out. We can always back out and put it on if we need to. More silver leaf. Alright, we only need to go far enough to kill Guzzuz. Guzzuz. Muck Thray. And their pet pig named Bacon. Alright. Shit, I moved my bars on. I don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, technically, I can survive that without hitting a potion. Yeah, if something else comes in, then I'm boned. There's a reason the other server is called Skull Rock. Lots of deaths. It does seem pretty rough in here. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have mana. Well, I'm gonna feel awfully dumb if I die in here, so. Cause like, what was I doing in here? I'm not being cocky. I just, I don't like this.
You're more than great.
It's not the worst. I just.
With all the world, it's the world.
Right, it's the warlock, and it's really just their pets, right? I mean, because they both hit so hard.
I need to get closer.
It would be nice if they just died right away. Like if their pets did. like in my opinion they should.
Murder warlock.
Right, like if I die, then my pet goes away right away, right? Oh, invalid target.
Target.
Alright, where is this guy? I'm gonna need to because I played that one. I wish I could just break their line of sight and cancel their casting.
That spade isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Crappy stuff. I still don't see any mob with this name.
I
Ooh, scroll protection. Where'd that go? I don't know how much that helps against magic, but
Not enough mana.
now I need more food. Oh, they give lots of scrolls of protection here. That's nice. I don't want to come in here for nothing. I don't know. I see other people's corpses. That was a good crit. Alright, there's a chest back here. Hopefully the chest has the quest item in it or something. No. It does have some better armor, though.
Pretty sure it has
Up where? Oh. Fire Bellweaver Scorn, and he's... Right. Yeah. Okay, we tried. We did. I gave it a legit try here. I don't see a big reason to keep going. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
That's charge in.
I'm dead.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Please, please. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, can we be done? No, of course not. Alright, couple of good crits, please. No, don't interrupt your own spells.
Cast at you.
Verification that none of your weak.
It's not that bad. You just don't go in all the way. No, I mean not to me at least. Alright, yeah, as a hunter or a warlock or something, that would have been dealable, but let's not say we didn't. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so to the Barrens, which means let's do Hearth to Razor Hill. And we got, like, nothing of value out of there either. I mean, we did upgrade our pants or something, I don't remember, but it wasn't enough.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Oh, our chest piece we upgraded. Strength and honor. Alright, to the Barrens. This way. Oh, so how's everybody else's day? What are you guys working on right now? What level are your hardcore characters? Talk to me, people. That was rough. So far, that's the most I've sweat. I thought I was dead for sure that one. But we pulled it out like a boss. Oh, you know what's stupid too? I had the faintly glowing skull. I had an out there, and I chose not to. I chose to ignore it. So that would have been a really dumb death. Okay, so what's over in the Barrens? We're gonna start with this. We need to get Kron's amulet. Which looks like Kron probably patrols all the way up and down the border. What? Bring a sign of Kron's fate to Misha at the farmstead northwest of Razor Hill. So, somewhere up and down the whole river is going to be... My 19 hunter died earlier today, and now I have a level 7 priest. Nice. I mean, not nice that you died, but... Level 7, damn, you're pushing much faster than I am. Oh, I see. We got to kill these Crocolus or Crocolus for the drop. I see. Currently working on a cross.
I need to get closer.
Guess we just keep killing them. No amulet. No amulet. Alright, then we need to conjure some more food and drink. It's kind of weird to me that you need to spend mana to conjure a drink that costs mana. Or a drink that replenishes mana. You think that that would be free? Okay, we'll make sure we keep using our wand so it's as leveled up as it can be. Do. I wonder what the drop rate of this thing is. So I'm glad we decided to go with Questy early on. It was something that I definitely wasn't planning on, but I'm glad I changed my mind. Because I don't think I would have made it this far without it. That's sad at level 12. Ooh. Almost didn't see you, Croco baby. Crocodaddy. Really? I can see that.
It's too far away.
I guess we cross over. Ooh, level 16 giraffe, level 15 hyena. So
Yeah,
I guess we don't cross over. We'll stay on the side. really don't need to be hit by something 3 levels higher than me. Can we walk across this river, or do we gotta swim? We gotta swim. You can oh, it's only for a second. Alright, we got the amulet, so now we need to return that to... It says Razor, or northwest of Razor Hill, but I don't see... Oh, over here. Okay. When can I mount? Please let me mount. Just let me freak. Please just let me freak. Pretty soon too. I think at least by the next stream, if not maybe even today, I'm gonna turn off the WoW music unless you guys are into it, and put in just normal music. So right now I have the WoW music as looped, so that way it's always playing something, but I can easily see that getting boring. WoW's got some pretty good soundtracks, I'll give it that. But it's not exactly like a good chill out. It's more like a fall asleep to. Yeah, I guess we can cut through here. It's a question of, is it faster to kill a bunch of stuff, or is it faster to go further out of the way? Yeah, I mean, they're green, so it's very little XP, but it is XP. Damn, nice crit. That was a big old critty. Oh, hey, look, I got another bag. No, it was a 6-slot bag. I understand that, but the new one was the 6-slot here. Yeah. I know. But next time, maybe you just trust what I say. No, we'll see. Yeah, I doubt it. Big doubts. Alright, so we're probably going to like this hut area over here. We can make some more heavy linen bandages just while we're walking, sure. What else can we do for potions too? So we need one more minor defense. No, but I'm only 20. Well, I guess I am 27.
Mogra! Oh, my son.
Alright, we got a cloak and it's garbage.
Uncertain of my son's fate, I have tormented myself since he left. Now that I know what's happened, perhaps I can finally begin to mourn. Thank you, adventurer. Please take this. I was going to give it to Crone as a gift when he returned successful. Now that I know he is dead, I cannot bear to look at it.
Well, maybe you shouldn't let your son play with alligators. Just saying. Or crocodiles. Crocodiles. Just a thought. Alright, that can be sold, that can be sold, that can be sold, that can be sold. Sell. That'll go in the back in the bank. That needs to stay on me. I guess we can put this up here with other stuff that's going to go in the bank. Or the auction. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff. Alright, so we need to cross over this bridge. And that will officially start our time in the Barrens. We only mentioned it like an hour ago. Oh, the Barrens. Alright. Destroy the demon seed, huh?
Loktar. Oh, so Tokrin sent you? He's an excellent scout. I'm not sure what I'd do without him. I'll sign your recruitment letter, but what we really need is someone at the crossroads.
Take this signed recruitment letter to the crossroads. Sergra Darkthorn, curse her hide, is in charge there. She's a nasty shaman who will talk your head in circles before she lets you do anything useful. Thrall is convinced she's something special, but I'm not so sure. You'll just have to decide for yourself, pup.
Niru wants the demon seed destroyed, does he? Strange. Very well.
Place upon the altar.
If he wishes the seed gone, then I will tell you how to remove it.
I don't know
The
where the
demon
altar of
seed
fire
is a powerful tool for the Burning Legion. It rests in a cave on Dreadmist Peak, above a demonic altar of fire. I have prepared power stones that, when placed near the seed, will disrupt its connection to the Legion.
Red
Take a
Mist Peak.
stone from the table and bring it to the altar of fire atop Dreadmist Peak. Travel west, then north when the road forks. The peak will be to your left. The safest climb to the top is on its northern face, and hurry. The stone's power will consume itself in time.
Huh? Level 20, it's a level 14 quest.
Yeah.
Good to know. So many quests in here.
A lot of them are roaming.
Yeah, I kind of wish it wouldn't show as quest markers everywhere.
Or where you can find shins and DK.
Yeah, just show me like in the area I'm in the actual quests. Not like drop item quest or whatever. I don't know what happened in there, but that guy looked like he was in a little bit of trouble. Sweet. Power word fortitude, thanks. Thanks. Chen's empty keg. It's a level 15 quest, but I can probably walk over there. There's level 15.
You can find it in the lower levels.
That's basically like a you just stay on the road.
So you get to the crossroads.
Some silver leaf here. We're gonna need a better potion soon too. I mean, 70 to 90 is not nothing, but it's not much better than nothing. Yeah. I mean, all this stuff is still in red, so.
What other thing? I mean, yeah, use the age, but auctioneer and stuff. Sells for more than what it costs to make it.
Oh. I don't care.
Make a bunch of things, put them up in the age. Get all
All right, so almost at Crossroads, which is where I think we're going to spend a lot of our time in the Barrens. Oh. To add. I was like, what game is that? What game is that? And I did try for it. It was awful. Of course, I'm not an FPS fan either, so that doesn't help.
Have a look at my meats, friend.
Or PvP.
You won't want to go out into the Barrens without a good stock of
Did that guy just say, have a look at my meat?
I have some choice cuts of meat that I want to send to a friend. Her name is Grishka, the innkeeper in Orgrimmar. Will you deliver the meat for me? The fastest way to Orgrimmar is on a Wind Rider. Take the meats to the Crossroads Wind Rider Master, Devrek, and speak with him about transport to Orgrimmar.
Go.
Greetings.
All right, adventurer. You want to earn your keep with the Horde?
No, not
well, there's
really.
plenty to do here, so listen close and do what you're told. I see that look in your eyes. Do not think I will tolerate any insolence. Thrall himself has declared the Horde's females to be on equal footing with you men. Disrespect me in the slightest, and you will know true pain. Your first prey will be easy. The Plain Striders to the east have been harassing our food supplies.
Harassing.
And become a nuisance. Put down the Plain Striders and return to me with their beaks.
Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life. But war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the Crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here.
All the Quillboars are our enemies, adventurer. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us.
The filthy
Start in the
pigmen.
northeast towards Durotar.
That's awfully
You can always
racist.
tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them.
Alright, so isn't there like a weapon master somewhere that I can learn?
You've been brave enough to take on the
All
Razormane
major
tribe so
cities.
far, and I will ask you to do so again. But this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies.
Make this our
You can
inn.
probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillboar getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in your debt.
The blasted harpies have been ravaging our caravan supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminish
I
their
think there's a
numbers.
flight
I've been
path.
snooping
Oh,
around their
I think
nests
there's a
and
flight
figured out
path
who
here
needs
too.
who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command. And then we can work our way to the top.
Right.
I'll start you off slow. Take out Witchwing Harpies and Witchwing Rogue Feathers in the northwest. And bring me 8 Witchwing Talons. That should be a good start.
Not long ago, a shipment of silver
Alright.
was stolen from our guard tower.
Crystal
It was meant as payroll to the
vials,
Crossroads
empty
guards,
vials,
and we
leaded
want that
vials.
silver
I'm
back.
not.
The strange
I'm
thing
not
is,
needing
we
anything
caught
more
one of the
yet.
thieves on the night of the theft.
Flash
and
powder,
It was a raptor.
rune of teleportation, which I
Unbelievable.
can't
I don't know
even
what
use
raptors
yet.
would want with silver, but I don't care. I want the raptors dead so they won't steal from us again.
2-piece
Hunt
bloom.
raptors in the barrens. Collect for me their heads. You have to
Doesn't
get
look
this
like I
meat
need
to
it.
Orgrimmar? That is no problem. For a small fee, my Wind Rider can take you there.
For just a few coins, I will have a Wind Rider bring you to Orgrimmar. When you get there, you can take Zarg's meats to Grishka.
Right.
Her inn is in the valley.
There's
of
so
Spring, not
much
far from the Sky
shit.
Tower, where my Wind Rider will drop you off. Speak with me again when you are ready for the
Isn't
journey.
advice?
No.
I have need to send a crate of potions, reagents, and other items to my associates in the old world. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet.
So part of it was
Last
fly
time
back to
he was already
Orgrimmar.
left. If you could, please take this to Wharf Master Dizzywig. He will ensure that it is placed on the next boat to Blackwater Cove. The oases of the Barrens hide a mystery, life energy
And
flows
I wanted
from the
to-
waters, invigorating the plants and
Jeez, one
beasts
soul.
that drink it. Invigorating
I wanted to go back to Orgrimmar
There is a
anyways.
mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lordaeron, find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude.
So I'm kind of surprised that for the flight path stuff that DCing is an issue. I would have kind of assumed that they would have made your character be at the flight path and then teleport to the end of it, and the rest of it just be like just a cam, like a fake. You're following just a fake model. It wouldn't have been that hard to implement. You just have to make your character go invisible when you take a flight path, which it's just changing positions from mounted to unmounted, and things just are appearing and disappearing anyways, right? Like you just appear magically on a mount. It's not like you walk over and get on it. And then there wouldn't be any issue of falling off your mount ever. I could kind of see it happening on like flying mounts, because it's not like you can just, I mean, you could, but it would be very impractical to use that same technology just to stop a few deaths. But in a lot of games, that's how travel just works. Alright, where do we need to go? So we have a quest here. Turn in this to what, Grishka? What is this right here? This is an auction house. Okay, so no need to go into the auction house yet. Again, I might auction things eventually. I don't know.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Oh, wonderful. Those are fine cuts. These are from Zarg, are they? The orc sure knows his way into a lady's heart. Oh, I can't wait to cook it, but not too much.
Don't you think?
I wanted to see...
I've written a letter of thanks to Zarg. Will you deliver it for me? If you've already been to the crossroads and spoken with their Wind Rider master, then you can fly a Wind Rider back there.
Alchemy.
Take my letter to Doris, the Wind
profession
Rider
trainer,
master of Orgrimmar, and speak with him about transport to the crossroads.
Alchemy, herbalism. undercity. So alchemy, of course it is. Of course it's conveniently located all the way over there. Oh yeah, I definitely prefer Undercity. In every way. Aesthetically even. Like even with a flying mount, I'll get lost in Orgrimmar. It's neat. I'll give it that. It's just not for me. We don't need to bother with the fishing trainer, although we could fish. It just doesn't seem like very good, like, stream activity. Maybe if, like, chat were flowing heavy and, you know, we were all bullshitting or something, it was just something on the side, then sure, but... Being that the 2 WoW streams that I've done are, like, the least communication streams that I've ever had.
They called me stupid, but I'll show them. I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they can all boil stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Who's stupid?
Just keep moving. Okay.
Huh?
Weak troll bloods regenerate 2 health every 5 seconds for 1 hour. Okay.
And use small words.
I mean, that's enough to kind of help, like, not kind of, that's enough to help you survive, I guess, so... Mana potion would even somewhat be nice, but we don't have any major will. Let's see, when do I need to learn my next?
They called me stupid, but I'll show them.
40.
I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they can all boil stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Who's stupid now, huh?
That was kind of weird. I'm gonna watch every pot I have until they boil. Who's stupid now? I still think you are. That's enchanting. So what? Up is alchemist or whatever I'm looking for. Herbalism. I know there's not going to be anything here. Oh, wow. Look at how wrong I was. Alright, next level is 125.
Me got the good stuff, man.
10 silver for a 12 slot bag. 10 silver is kind of a hefty price. I'm level 12. I'm going to buy it.
Be careful.
Unfortunately, it only holds herbs. But, like, if it held the vial, that would be even better. Alright, so now this 4-slot bag is just trash. Well, wait, we can put it in the bank, right? That's probably not my wisest purchase, but whatever. So yeah. Vendor. Oh, you're just this. I only have 2 vials left, so. Sometimes I get this like piercing ringing in my ear.
Looked. Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
All right.
What are you looking for? Looking to learn how to use a new weapon? Find Sayok and Hanashi inside Arms of Legend in the Valley of Honor.
Okay, Valley of Honor. Okay. I don't know that I care about learning other weapons or being able to. I don't know what mage can even learn. I think they can learn like swords, but that's kind of like why. I don't think there's a need to learn any other weapons, but one thing I did like doing in like Burning Crusades is getting everything all the way up, including unarmed. Well, I don't know that maybe a mage could benefit from a sword. I don't know what weapons are out there, but and that's if that's even one of them. I don't know what's available or when. We'll see here in a second. All right, what can we learn? Nothing.
Be careful. Here to learn how to wield a new weapon or just to waste my time? Ansequa, the Tauren weapon master, is on Thunder Bluff's lower rise. He can train.
All right, so we can learn daggers,
staves, and guns. Hanashi, standing next to me here, can instruct in the use of bows, one- and two-handed axes, staves, and all manner of.
I forgot that each one is like.
Archibald, the undead weapon master in the war quarter of the Undercity, can teach the use of crossbows, daggers, one- and two-handed swords, and polearms. Here to learn how to wield a new weapon or just to waste my time?
Waste your time mostly.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I forgot that they're all over the place. What was the point of coming up here? Just to make a tower? Sweet. That's the way I like it. Alright, so let's get out of here. And we're gonna head back to the Barrens, but we gotta do it via the flight path. I wish I could just hearth. Oh, I have 25 minutes on my hearth anyway, so never mind. I was gonna say, I wish I could hearth, but who died? Oh no, F rip. What? Where? Huh. 60 warrior died to gravity. Poor bastard. Died in the Valley Spirits. Well, I gotta die to something, I guess. Why does that... Zero unspent points. Where is this tower at? Makes it look like it's above me, and it is. I guess it's a good thing that that's what it looks like. Over here. Jeez, how far do you gotta fall to die? So that must be an add-on that they have that shows
Yeah,
like
it's
deaths.
called
Hmm.
if you're stupid, you can get it. It's just a little thing up like this.
Right.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider. You have to get this to the crossroads in the Barrens. Yes, I can get you there. My Wind Riders are trained to fly to many different places. As long as you have already been to that place and spoken with the Wind Rider Master there. You have been to the crossroads and spoken to their Wind Rider Master Devrak. So now you can fly directly to him from here. Once you're at the crossroads, you can deliver Grishka's letter to Zarg. Speak with me when you are ready to go.
Speak with me when you are ready to go. I'm like already gone, but... Cool. Alright, so we'll have a death log now. How does he have like why does he have like another skull next to him? It's kind of weird. I go to settings and it just brings me to controls. Should bring me here. Yeah, we'll lock that position. I think I figured it out. Okay. No, I'm just looking at what the default is because none of these look like the default one. They all look different. And it looks like it is, it's just... I don't know. Alright, so there's only certain notifications I want to get. It's like that one. I only want... It's fine to show them all, but I only want to get alerted. There we go. That way I'll only get alerted if it's a guildmate.
Well, that you get anyways from the guild.
But I mean, like, it'll only show up on the screen. So, like, this guy didn't show up. Which we can enable sounds for that. Right. Oh no, I don't want to show the heat. I also don't want to see that. I don't want anything that's like gonna help. I don't know. There's his looks different. Well, mine looked different too until I hit that one button. Now. Okay, so let's do this. We want class logo. Then name, source, zone. Well, let's go race in that class. And then name, source, zone, and then, or no, wait, level. Right. All right. So, my question is, there was a way to like import the death log, and yet it's not. It's fine. We'll check it out. Reload again. Yeah, like I don't understand why my D's underneath the skull. Like, whatever. That's fine for now. We'll figure it out later. Let's go turn in this quest over here. I almost wish it was just something I could put on the stream instead of on the screen, or on the game.
I guess she liked it. Nothing brings red to a lady's cheeks like a big, juicy steak. Thank you, adventurer. You've done me a great service. Here is some money for your trouble. And don't be surprised if I invite you to my
Increase
wedding.
hit point by 300, 15% haste to melee, 10% mana. Nice. Sure, I'll take your buff. Alright. Now it's time to kill a bunch of stuff. There's a human over here. Is this not like a PvP zone for them? Yeah, I don't know what zones are PvP. Well, no, if you attack like a PvP, yeah. Yeah, no, if PvP were on by default, I wouldn't even be playing this. Or, like, if I didn't have a choice, I would not be playing. I do not like PvP, Sam I am. Do not like it on a goat. Do not like it down my throat. I should auto attack some of these guys too, so I still have my staff. Speaking of which, where do I see the skills? Okay, so
What is it?
War Chief's Blessing. So defense is 50. So stabs have a decent amount to go. 45 out of 60. Wands are already done. We'll smack some stuff with the staff. Level up. And then eventually we'll buy a dagger. Unless one drops. And then finally we'll do unarmed. Won't that be fun? Where do I want to head? Probably over here, because there's a lot of stuff in this direction. Let's go the opposite way of which way I'm going. I don't know why I can't handle drinking water without getting it all over myself.
I'm out of rage. I need to get closer.
You can't wand while moving? That was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, I realized that as I was like.
Don't wand. Staff. Hit him with your staff. Hit him with your stick. Why do so many of these Plane Striders not have beaks? What was that, 13 I just hit? One y'all finna die today in game? What? Probably best if I don't. What the hell's going on here? It's the group of druids just bringing everything. Or Taurens, I should say. Oh, wait, what was that? What is this thing? Oh, it's a Tauren dressed up as an undead? No, it's an undead mage. So he didn't get the memo. All his buddies were like, we're gonna play cows, bro. And he's like, yeah, I'm a little too serious for all that. I mean, some people, yeah, the guy died at level 1, and his last words were, yeah, bro, you got secondhand AIDS from me, bro. Sorry, I hope you feel better. Plus, I banged your mom during high school. I mean, like, literally the whole point of this is them thinking they're cool.
His name.
Right. Like, could you imagine if, like, a source of your personal enjoyment came from making meme things in hardcore on last words in hopes that a handful of people see them? What you think you're doing, bro? It's my kill.
It's too far away.
I gotta level up my staff. Swing and a miss. Ooh, that guy died at Gazaz. Gazaz at level 16. Rough. Maybe I'm glad I didn't see that guy. He was probably like, yeah, bro, I'll help you, no problem. I'm level 16, I got this. My guess is he probably tried to pull too much at once, thinking he was a badass. And Gazaz is just whoever got the last hit. Either that or he's like an elite or something, but I don't think so because we saw an elite there. And he was only level 11. But, I mean, an elite still, but... No, he was 11. That's why I said he was level 11. Just saying. Was Target of Target a thing back in Classic? I mean, I'm assuming that it was, because it's sitting there. This is Classic, though.
Oh, I don't know.
I understand that you don't. Oh, come on, man. Just drop your beaks. Drop them beaks.
I'm out of range.
Really? You're gonna keep missing? And then he dies before it shows that I do any damage to him. Awesome. Oh. Enjoy that Ren buff. Holy I don't know. Is he talking to me? No, in guild chat. Obviously, he's not talking to me on his stream.
Oh, yes.
Why is it called Ren, though? Unless you meant the type rand, as in random.
No, they call it.
Alright, there's supposed to be like, oh. It was like, it says there's all these thorn weavers and stuff, but. Of course, I'm playing with, there's just tons of Tauren around here right now. What is this little, like, sword icon over here? I guess this one, or... Huh. Is that from... Bastia? Oh, the pulls off other. I don't even remember what we used to call that. Oh. This I can handle. One more is going to be a problem. I guess we can eat and drink really quick. Raptor. I don't like a lot of their icons. They don't make sense to me. Yes. I think I'm gonna run back to Crossroads here. I don't know, it's here. You know what, the Crossroads aren't that far away. I'm gonna run back to Crossroads. We'll take out stuff on the way, obviously, but then I'm gonna take a break. Once I get there. And then I don't know, maybe do you guys want to watch, like, I just get the impression that, like, this isn't the content that anybody's actually interested in. Like,
it's too far away.
Is this something that you guys want to continue to see on my stream? Like, I'm more than happy to continue playing it. I'm enjoying what little there is to enjoy of this. Like, it just kind of slow is all I'm getting at, I guess. But, like, it just doesn't seem like it's the same level of interest. So you guys let me know if you want me to continue on this, or maybe we do backpack battles, or PoE, challenges or something. I'm not really sure, but alright, that's the beaks done. These guys are just fucking pulling everything.
I'm out of range.
That'll be good too, because it'll give these guys a minute to clear out everything and then be on their way. Although the hardcore world does have a lot more people in general in all the areas. I don't know if that's because it's still relatively new, or if it's just the nature of hardcore and people having to restart all the time. But then you think there, and maybe there is. I'm only level 13, but you'd think there would be a like a dip. Like, in other words, you'd have a lot of players in the beginning, and then less and less and less as you got the middle, and then more and more and more as you got towards the end. So you'd have a lot of players in like low levels, a lot of players in high levels, and very few players in mid levels. Proof crossbow, 2 points. Alright. So let me jump into the inn here. Well, I'm going to return this quest, and then I'm going to jump in the inn. And then we'll take another break, and then we'll be back. Again, guys, let me know if this is content you're interested in or not. It's very difficult to tell. Some days are just quiet days and low viewer days, but sometimes
our supply chains intact. And I hope you learned
sometimes the interest is just not there.
For your next prey has a little more fire in its blood than the plain striders.
So, all right, we're gonna take a short break, and we'll be right back.
In the Barrens are a shade tougher than the plain striders. Don't worry, we'll send you against bigger prey in good time. But for now, your teeth could use a little more cutting. Hunt the Gevra to the north and south, and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something tougher.
All right, and we're back. Thanks for everyone who waited. I did look more into hypothetical situation stuff on Reddit, and I'm just not coming across anything of any value. It's all just garbage, honestly. I really wish there were some interesting questions to add some content to the channel while we're doing stuff like this. Because, like, there's a lot of, what do you call it? Dead space here while we're just kind of running back and forth and killing zebras for hooves and whatever.
It's too far away.
And again, if there's other content you guys are interested in, let me know. I've considered, if nothing else, because we're getting close to the end of the league, doing a bunch of gambling. In PoE, I still have a decent amount of I need to drink. I still have a decent amount of ancient orbs that we could gamble. I have sold a bunch, so but I'm still at like 6,000 or 7,000. So there's still plenty to what do you mean out of range? There's still plenty to gamble with. There's not really a big reason for me to send them to standard. There's cards that we can turn in still. There's just lots of stuff. I need to redo my buffs. And then potentially we could gamble some cards. Like I have a House of Mirror cards that we can gamble. Granted, I only have one, but I also have like 1,000 divs. And I thought about like buying a bunch of cards and gambling, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like already done everywhere. And the plays are either like get a ton or just lose a ton of money, and for what, right? It all just goes to standard. It would be cool to have like 50 mirrors in standard, I guess, but that's assuming that you win the gamble. And as we discussed before, technically the odds are not in your favor. Because if nothing happens, you still lose juice. Alright, we need to get some more food. Also in PoE, so the next league is going to be starting on the 8th. I have to check the date of the live reveal. I think Zanza told me what day it was going to be, but I don't remember now. Is it this Friday? So, I mean, we'll have to...
The 30th.
The 30th. Okay, so, The 30th is a Thursday. So you'll be able to come to this channel. We'll be doing a react video or whatever. We'll watch it, the live reveal, and we'll react to what we see. Typically what I do is I try to stay pretty quiet during the video so everybody can get, you know, whatever information they want out of it. And then afterwards we kind of do a react, right? Like I don't expect to be on their little, wow, that was pretty fast to get their hooves. I don't expect to be on their little like reel. Yeah. So I don't see me going out of my way to make the big like whoa reactions that you see a lot of streamers do. It's not really my style anyways. I get why they do it, right? Because it helps bring in viewers and keeps people entertained, but like I don't know, I just have a hard time of overreacting for the sake of content. That's not really my gig. Flipping tables and whatever else, whatever weird stuff else they do. You see a lot of people like jump out of their chairs and go running around the room. Like that's, number one, I couldn't, I wanted to. Not here at least. But even so, that's not me. But anyways, we'll be doing that here. And then, when the league starts, obviously we'll be playing that here. I've already had one person talk to me about being interested in like what do you call it, like joining up, I guess, together to pool some resources and help get some early game flipping going so we can make a lot more currency, or currency a lot faster at least. And I'm curious to see if there's anybody else who's interested in figuring something else we can do together. I would like to get into crafting early on, but I just don't, number one, I don't expect to do any like mirror tier crafting. I don't understand how that works, and that involves a decent amount of people and like just more effort than I'm really willing to put in. But otherwise, I wouldn't mind doing some basic crafting to get some currency early on. But yeah, I mean, that's a potential option there. So anyways, if there's any interest in that, let me know. I think with Ichio, what we're really going to do is just at the beginning, you know, you make 50, 60 chaos when you hit maps and vendor some stuff, and they're going to pass it over to me. And then I will, flip and then pay back that with interest. I don't know exactly how we're going to do the, figure out like who gets what out of that. Because it's definitely going to be a little weird where I'm going to be making 50 chaos turn into a lot of divines, but that's something that I could do without the extra seed money. Like it helps push it further faster, but it's not necessary. Like I don't have to have the help, obviously. And I don't even know how much it's going to help, honestly. I've never had seed money come in the beginning, and I don't know how much other people are going to be willing to. Wow, that guy's level 17 elite. Let's turn around. But the raptors, it says, are down here. So I want to get to like the other side of this, but there's hyenas that are level 15. Well, it says the raptor heads are down here. I guess I'll just head over towards this. these other, well, that's just fungal spores.
I'm out of range.
But anyways, I assume that the investments are gonna help. Again, I've never actually tried to do it with a second person, so I don't know how much they're gonna help. But if you're interested in joining that, let me know, and we'll figure something out. My initial thought is that like once I hit a certain mark, it's probably gonna be best to just like give people their investment back plus some, and then separate it, because it's going to be very hard to say like I started with 50 chaos, then you gave me 50 chaos, and now I have 100 divines. Like, do I split it, right? I don't just split it 50-50 because I've done most of the work. But I don't want to give you back like 100 chaos and be like, okay, well, you know, I doubled what your investment. I think it would be potentially even somewhat fair to do it that way, but I don't think anybody would be super interested in helping to invest in such a big project like that. Honestly, the better thing to probably would be to probably have different things that we were flipping, and like you hand me currency. If you're going to be online, I'm going to go offline, and then I'll hand you the currency if you're going to be online and I'm going to be offline, right? So we're always flipping. I got to be very careful. So yeah, I mean, even if you guys have any idea of how the best way to run that is, let me know. Because I definitely think it would be helpful. There's definitely times where, especially early on, you just don't have enough currency to do what you want. And even starting with an extra 20 or 30 chaos can be pretty big.
I need to target something first.
It's, you know, that could save you an hour or two of flipping right there, potentially. But then, like I said, it starts falling off really quick, right? Like, once I have 2 divines, your 20 chaos doesn't mean anything to me anymore. But I'd hate for people to be like, oh, I gave you seed money and now I want half of that back or something, and I'm like, what? Right, so I want it to be fair, but I also want to acknowledge that it's only helpful to an extent, because the real goal of all the flipping and stuff that I do on stream is to help show you guys how you can do it, right? There comes a point where, like I said, it just doesn't make any sense to have somebody else, like one person, do all the flipping. Potentially if people are constantly feeding you currency, but really that would be better if like every hour they're feeding you a divine or 2, right? And then you can be like, okay, now this makes sense, where I can say, you know, you can take half of what I get, or a third or something, or, you know, that we can give you back a decent amount. But if you're giving me like 50 chaos and it helped immensely for the first hour, then I don't know what to do. Just give you 100 chaos back after the first hour and call it a day. It just doesn't feel like that's the best use that we can make out of that. But again, I don't want anybody to feel like screwed over. Also, I don't want to feel like too required on my end to be like, this has to work now, you know? So I don't want anybody to get like upset that it didn't produce, because like for all I know, it's not going to produce any benefits. It's technically possible. I can't fight these level 16 snapjaw turtles and stuff. They're going to hit way too hard, be way too tanky. I mean, I'm sure I can fight them, but I don't know how to get in there. Nor do I know where the fungal spores even come from. There's another oasis farther north that's lower level to get the spores? Okay. I see up here. Do we take a trip back through the Barrens, or do I just skip it? Because, like, you know what? I guess I'm heading in that direction anyways. Let's just turn in the zebra hooves. We'll, source PvP. A level 1 died to a level 2. What the hell was a level 2 doing in a level 1 starting area? Or what was the level 1 guy doing? Like, what was he doing? I guess is really just the question. What the fuck is he doing? Duel? I mean, why was the level 2 guys... Okay. He's flagged PvP. So what was he doing? Like there's, to the best of my knowledge, there's no cross-faction starter zones. So that means somebody at level 1 or at level 2 walked all the way over to somebody else's starting zone. Or they met at like a city. It's just a weird way to die. Well, that's true. Well, no, because he died to a level 2. If he died to like a level 60, then sure, he turned on PvP and went where he shouldn't have went. But a level 1 died to a level 2, so that means one of them went to an area they had no right being in. That just seems like a long trip just to get killed. Strider meat, I think I can cook later. What else do we got here? Quest item, quest item. This has got to go in my bank. Right, but he's level 2. You're not listening to me. Or you're not understanding. If one guy's starter zone is here in Durotar, where is the next Alliance starter zone?
It doesn't matter. Just turned on PvP.
They had to get to each other.
Yeah, it could be another level 1 guy there.
Oh, they're both orcs. I didn't notice that. I thought they were, one was... I didn't know you could PvP your own race.
Not bad, adventure. Those
It
Jevra
might
have
have
a lot of
nothing to
strength.
do with that. You probably
A
just
sharp
turned
kick
on
from them can
PvP.
knock
You
even a
turned
Tauren on
that
its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too.
It says
Are you
killed by
ready for a real
PvP
challenge?
level 2 orc warrior.
Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed.
I don't know.
Tough,
It's weird.
resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among
And he's
the
a
tall
level 1
grasses.
warrior, so...
You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt
other
them,
one happened to
adventurer.
be-
And I didn't
Or
know you
may
could
find yourself no longer
die
the
from
predator,
duels.
but instead the prey.
Huh?
Makra.
I don't know what that means. Like a duel to the death? Okay. Huh. The whole thing seems weird. Like, I don't even know why you'd PvP duel somebody at level 1, especially to the death. Especially a level ahead of you. Like, it's not like skill plays a part in that. It's not like one dude was a 56 and the other dude was a 57. People do be dumb sometimes. You're not wrong. Okay, so now we made it all the way up here. We can look for fungal spores in this oasis. What else? What is this up here? The Forgotten Pools. Explore the waters of the Forgotten Pools. Okay. We are level 13. It's a 13 quest.
It's too far away.
Thank God for tab targeting. Can I just move out of that? Alright, we're gonna need to get some more food before we go any deeper in. Yeah, these guys hit pretty hard. Let's turn this on. It's only 10 minutes, but still. Eat and drink and eat and drink and eat and drink. Those lightning crits hurt, yeah. I don't even know if it crit. Maybe it did. I don't know how to tell the difference. Alright. We gotta explore the pool, so I think we just come in here and swim. Okay. Here is another mushroom. And there's another one over here. And we just need one more. Is there any underwater? Look like it. Okay, there's the last one. Alright, then I think if we go west of here, there's more raptors, and then there's crawlers. We gotta watch the crawlers, though. They're level 15. Back up. Actually, let's just try to get out of here. Okay, there's another camp. We want to avoid that. I guess we go around this mountain over here. And there's another camp. So there is no pure evading these, so let's okay. Come off as far to the side as we can. And then that guy scared me because there's all these gazelle around him. I thought there are other mobs. Now we should be able to make our way through here. Tab target as we go. Alright, what do we got here? Lost Barons, Kodo, hyenas we gotta watch out for. Hey, our first green weapon. Too bad it's a mace.
I'm out of range.
We need to eat and drink. Then I need to summon more water. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere safe. Don't want to fight that. Why does it show all these things like so far off to the edge? Alright, turn these buffs on. It's harpies and stuff. 16 harpies, which we do need to kill, but level 17 plane strider. I don't like where this is. Destroy the demon seed. That's long gone. Wait. The demon seed was the yeah. Ooh, we do get banshee. Oh shit. We do get banshee armor, which is pretty nice. Let's head over in that direction and see what's over there. Excuse me, bruh. Thank you. It's all level 15, 16 stuff over here. So I don't want to go too high, but let's start climbing this. And then we'll see... Level 10... Wait, what? Level 10 bruiser?
It's too far away.
Okay. So a bunch of low-level stuff. That's kind of weird. Zanza coming in with the raid. What's up, Zanza? What's up, Raiders? How are we doing? Zanza, how was your stream today? I see that you missed a, yes, wand. I see that you missed a, or you had a close call with a death from, food time? Yeah, enjoy your food. With, DCing on, flight path, right? That would have to be probably the shittiest way to die. Second shittiest to Undercity Elevator. That was spooky, yeah. Even the Undercity Elevator, like at some point you kind of had control over that and you just fucked up. Or, I don't know, because Anna pretty much clipped through that door, so... Like, I don't know. I don't know if he could have fixed that. But yeah, just DCing is like completely just out of your control. He could have not tried for that elevator, that's true. And like if you want to get real picky, he could have like only ridden it when it was right after it came down or something, right? Like, I had a feeling I was gonna play that guy. But either way, I mean, that would be a shitty way to die. That is how I do the elevator? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, be super careful about exactly when you run it. I don't know what's worth what here. Let's make some bandages, I guess. That should free up some room. All right. Let's throw away this banana and then make some bandages. And that should free up 2 spots. I hope. No, it's only going to free up 1 because it's going to have 1 linen left. Because of course it is. Add-on called vendor price is what I use, how much things sell for. Yeah, I was trying to avoid add-ons, but I think that one's going to be a necessary one. Like questy. So I like, obviously like the death log doesn't really, I don't really count that as an add-on, right? Like as far as like things to avoid. But I don't really see a big problem with, we'll just leave the mushroom in there. We'll piss off the next guy. I don't really see a problem with seeing what things vendor for ahead of time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't see a problem with any add-ons, you do you, but I'm just saying, like, I don't see an advantage. Like, even with the death log, I turn the heat map off. Alright, Rasika told me there's some, like, level 20 stuff up here, but everything I'm seeing is, like, 10, 11, 12... And I don't even know why. Like, I only came up here to look. Because I don't even have the thing. Oh, I really wish it weren't all red like that. Deathlog is fun one for seeing people die. Yeah, so far I haven't seen any like crazy deaths. There was one that I was a little confused about, but then I found out that you can duel to a death. I didn't know that was a thing. That'll open up a spot. I don't want to get, like, too close, but I'm getting really close to this thing, and I don't see anything high level. Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying before I go up there, I want to make sure. This haunch of meat, I guess. Oops. I don't want to bring that stuff over here and then find out I can't do it. And I just happen to be right here, so.
That's still recharged.
Yeah, everything looks kosher so far. Except for my health level. I'm not in combat, don't lie to me. Okay. So I definitely can, because the highest level thing up here is 12, so.
Do you need that thing? It just says to destroy the...
Yes, I do. That's how you destroy it. You bring the thing up here. There's a level 15 elite. Alright. I'm gonna let your pet tank this, bro. I'm not going first. Why is your pet not on this? Thank you. I'm gonna need for it, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
What am I gonna dump though? What do I dump? Oh, he did it. Okay, perfect. So I didn't need to bring the thing. Awesome. I don't want to just jump off this cliff. Looks like I can pretty safely just walk down this way. Alright, I'm gonna leave the group. How do I leave? Okay, that was good. Saved me the trouble of having to come back. And I got a sweet new... Oh. My first green piece. +2 stamina. Thank you. That mountain is easily walkable, yeah. Okay, so now we just need to keep going with raptors and stuff. So what did I get? +2 stam on that? Nice. Oh, and the turn-in is like a sweet chest. So let's go turn that in. Or a sweet... Is it a chest piece or is it another cape? I forgot. It is... a chest piece. Nice. 26 armor, 3 stam chest. So we're definitely going to go turn that in. We'll actually be getting some gear for a change. It's crazy how slow I'm leveling, though. Like, I knew it was going to be slow, but I was not expecting... 10 hours level 13. Even with the AFKs and stuff, like, it's just a lot. I don't know what other people are doing. I mean, obviously we're playing it very safe and we're being very inefficient. Like, I keep going out and getting a few raptor heads and then coming back and then going out and getting a few more, right? Like, I'm being just incredibly inefficient, but... Alright, let's sell some of this stuff, repair. Mace. Oh, actually, those are better. Should have paid attention to that.
What are you looking for?
Those are mail. I can't wear those. That's mace. I can't use it. Can I use a mace? I probably have to learn it. That can go. The mana potion's nice, but I think it shares a cooldown with health potions. Is that correct, or is that wrong? Do mana potions share a cooldown with health potions?
Be safe.
Okay. So I can't imagine why I'd want to use that then. Alright. We could be easily making some of these troll blood potions just to have something running. And then we can sell some of these health potions.
That better be good. Ah, yes, these are good specimens. Potent. I am forsaken, and we honor our contracts. Here is your reward, adventurer. I have rendered the spores.
These potions. You cannot handle these potions. My potions are too strong for you, adventurer.
If you were to carry this to her, she can offer you something from our stores of alchemical goods. She is in the pools of vision, a cave beneath the shadow.
Potion seller, I require your strongest potions.
Well hidden, but you may find it.
All right, where is?
Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time.
Oh shit! I got another time quest.
Be resealed and processed before then.
Wait, where is that other quest taking me? Underbluff? How the fuck do I get to Underbluff?
And to preserve that, everything else is a waste. You found a fissure in the earth with gases bubbling from it. Strange. This may be an answer to our questions.
It's in Thousand Needles, isn't it?
Sure,
no?
But it is a clue, and I'm grateful that you found it. Like the one you found at the Forgotten Pools, there may be fissures at the other oases in the Barrens.
That sucks. I wanted to go over here and get this.
Are the oases' source of life? We must test this. Here, take these.
That's fine. We'll do the stupid whatever. South, then west to Camp Torho, grab flight plane, then further west into Mulgore.
Place the seeds within it and observe.
Alright, south. Okay, we got that part. Then west into Mulgore. So I'm assuming here. Okay. Basically just stay on the road, yeah. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we'll head down there, then we'll come back and we'll get this. We'll probably, well, can I fly back? Yes. But I could Hearth also. What time is it? 10:20? Okay. So we'll probably, damn it, I forgot to turn the nameplate thing off. I'll probably Hearth back for the sake of time. Depending on what the quest requires of me. I really don't like time quests. I get it, and like, in a way they're neat, I suppose, but I really don't like them. And I know I should have and could have just held off on that quest, but it's the point that I gotta stop everything I'm doing, go do it, because I chose to pick it up now. I mean, I guess I could let it fail and then just pick it up again, but... Ooh, what'd you get for food, Zanza? That was fast. Whatever it is, I'm assuming it went in the microwave. Do to achieve those speeds. Leftover pizza, nice. Now, here's a real question. Do you microwave your leftover pizza, or do you put it back in the oven? Or like toaster oven? Pretty sure that's the only kitchen appliance he has. I'm sure he's got a stove. He burned ramen, he's got to have a stove. Because I will say that after I reheated pizza in the oven, I will, well, no, in the oven. I will never go back to that fucking ramen. I will never go back to a microwave for pizza. No way. You get nice and not only hot, but it retains some of the crispiness. And so I haven't used a microwave in years because I don't have a microwave at home. It's not really that long of a story. The microwave on our stove broke, and it's one of those like attached to the stove, and we're just not gonna replace it. So most of the time I do microwave, but I've done oven reheat. I don't know how you've done both, and you still choose the microwave. So we just, what, 3 days ago or something like that, just reheated some pizza within the last week in a microwave for the first time in years. And it was the slimiest, grossest. Now, to be fair, I don't remember my pizza ever being like that wet on the bottom coming out of a microwave, but it was like it sat in a pool of water. It was gross. Time is the factor. I get it. So I have a toaster oven, and it heats up a lot faster. So for us, it's like 10 minutes, which is not fast, but you literally just chuck it in there for 10 minutes and walk away, and then come back and it's done. Oh, nope, you can have that. You can have that. Not interested in any of that. I'm gonna get my level 13 ass back on the road where I belong. I do believe I said stay on the road. You said follow the road. There's a big difference between follow the road and stay on the road. But yes, I will be staying on the road. That was this. I am an adult. Reread, I said stay. Basically okay, but you said basically just stay on the road. Not you better stay on the road because your life depends on it. That's like somebody going to a touristy area in like Detroit, and you're like, basically just stay, you know, just go to like this area, only go to like, or basically just go this and this way to get to the area you want to be in Detroit. You're like, oh, okay. And then they see something interesting. Why is that not working? I heard the adult one. The fun part is the road isn't safe at certain points. Hopefully that's not none of the points I'm at. Why is that not working? I hear that one too. You didn't hear that? And you heard me say that I didn't hear it? Or that I heard it? It's quiet, I'll give it that, but I have my... Well, it's because WoW is so loud, it overpowers everything else. Alright, I'll have to look at that after the stream. Yeah, I still hear that. I wonder if it's just really quiet. It shouldn't be, though. Streamlabs audio is up there. So what if I do this? That's why. So for some reason OBS is not catching. Okay, I'll check that out. For some reason OBS is not catching it. All right, so grab the flight path. What is this? Nothing I can do yet. Okay. All right, so keep going this way towards Thunder Bluff. I wish I could. Well, I probably could. I don't want to die. Well, I mean, if I do that, so I have to swap over to. You know what? It's not worth it. Can I do it from here though? That should be the right one. I wonder if there's two options for
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
that. Alright, you guys should have heard that one then. I don't know why. It said that it thought there was two windows. So the way I'm splitting audio so that way the VODs don't capture sound is with the beta version of the OBS audio capture or whatever. And it's been working great so far, but in that case it thought there was a second, like it showed two instances of Streamlabs chatbot, which is what I'm using for the audio cues. So I just swapped to the other one and it worked great. I don't know. Whenever I turn off my computer or even walk away for a while, like, or whenever I shut down OBS, let's just put it that way, it will change the microphone to default instead of my my Blue Yeti. That's what it's called, right? Blue Yeti. I don't really understand why. Just computer things, I guess. Alright, how much further until, oh god, it's all the way up here? What is it, like a 3-day quest? Time quest? Oh, down here? I'm gonna need every bit of that time. Not to mention I gotta ride an elevator, and if this elevator kills me, I swear to God. Alright, what do you want, bruh?
A few days ago, we found a venture company caravan traveling under guard on the northern shore of Stone Bull Lake.
If I happen to run through
we
it,
lost
then
two of
I'll
our
do it.
number in an earlier battle.
Oh, it's
so
level
we were
8.
quick to attack and lay waste to the caravan.
There's more than enough
We
time,
left
actually.
their
I mean, it
supply
just feels
points,
like it's gonna take me
thinking
half
that
an hour to
our
walk up
torches
here.
would
I know it's
destroy
not,
anything
but it feels
valuable.
that way.
But given that venture company salvagers have been spotted near the burned wagons,
This whole zone should be safe, right? I
perhaps
should
you
be able to
could
just
go
cut
the
straight
caravan and
across.
Examine the contents of the crates.
That big of a deal.
Okay. Either way. It's a slog for sure, yeah. There's so much in this game that is just like a lot of walking. Which I don't necessarily mind. I think it's actually good to have meaningful travel times in a game like this because it gives you let me rephrase that. Maybe not in a game like this, but in certain games, because it gives you a sense of size of the world, right? And it makes the world feel more alive. However, that being said, I don't see what the harm would have been in allowing us to mount at like level 10 or even immediately. Even if the only restriction was like 20 gold or something, you know, something that, okay, well, I can't afford that. I know that for people second and third characters, but to me, that's the best time to say, okay, now that you've done it once. And I guess other people would just buy the mounts for them, but like, I don't know, at some point, what are you going to do? Like, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go grab the silver leaf. I think I'm just gonna try to ignore that. Aw, Scuba Tuba died. To PvP. I don't understand why these people are doing this PvP. Is that... Yeah, Troll Hunter, and he's a troll. So two true Troll Hunters. Why at level 6? Like, what's the skill level there at level 6?
The one who died was level.
Oh, so that's even dumber. So a level 3 accepted a challenge from a level 6. Why? Why would you do that? I mean, technically, but that's even dumber yet. Like, none of these responses made me figure, like, I can't think of a single smart reason to be dueling. Like, to me, that just sounds like I didn't want to play anymore. I agree. But that's all I'm saying is it is dumb. Is it fun, though, at level 6 when you're a level 3? Like, I don't see the, like, you're just guaranteed to lose. That's it. You're just committing not alive via somebody else. He essentially death by cop or suicide by police. Only by somebody of his own faction and higher. Like, it's just, there was no, I don't know. I would totally get it if they were like level 19 and 20 or something, you know, where they actually had a few skills and being a level or two different. There are level 1 twinks that kill level 10s. Jeez. That guy wasn't it. I didn't realize that level 1s could even equip gear that good. I would have thought that, I'll just wait for this one. I would have thought that, even like the difference between rank spells and the amount of spells, or I guess they're hunters, so it's not just spells, but like the amount of abilities. Enchants don't have level requirements of vanilla. Oh, enchants. Okay, yeah, there's some pretty damn strong enchants. I didn't even think about enchants. I don't care about picking up any of these quests, I don't think. I just want to turn this one in. Right? Does it make sense to have these quests? Probably.
Adventurer, my brother soon stands before Chief Bloodlust, and it is my honor to make his headdress for him. I want to ask a favor of you while I finish tanning these leather straps.
I'll tan your hide. Alright, do I gotta go up or just across?
I was wondering, would you gather more for me? You can find feathers of the correct size from the harpies residing far to the north and northwest of Thunder Bluff. I need only 6 azure and 6 bronze feathers to complete the design.
This guy is still talking. I left a long time ago. Is she in the cave or up? Up, across, and down? Wait, down. Oh, yeah. So she is in the cave? Okay. Is this still a quest that's in retail? Because I vaguely remember this. I mean, I guess I've been playing since Burning Crusades, so it could have been from who knows when, but...
What would you... Ah, the spores from the Barrens.
Alright, choose my reward. Increase agility. Yeah, agility, that's what I want. Increases player's maximum health. Okay. Restores 90 to 150 mana, and that's pretty decent. Increases run speed. Oh, for 15 seconds. Come on. Come on. I thought I had it. Well, it's either gonna be fortitude or rejuve potion. Increased by 27 is basically gives me like 1 to 2 extra hits. So I'm just gonna take this one.
Embrace the shadow.
You can craft all these eventually? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so are there any priest trainer, mage trainer? I was just reading. Sorry, I started asking a question and then I was reading.
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage.
Yes, you are, and yes, I am. Oh, I'm not level 14.
Farewell.
I'm so close. So close. Portal trainer. When can I train portals?
As a mage, you are one of a select group that can conjure.
Oh, you have to. Oh, that sucks. Level 30? Jeez.
I can teach you if you are ready.
Well done, Captain Obvious McGearson? McMagerson?
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage.
Oh, this guy. With the, Magerson. I get it now. With the voice line's so nice they used it twice, right? 3 times, maybe?
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer, and you're a mage.
They literally used it 3 times. And not only did they just use the male one twice, the same one, they actually had a female come in and
filthy scum.
Record the other one.
Crusade, because the
Somebody
light
was
is the
proud of
most
that
important
line.
thing we have against the threats the undead pose. Well, what about his
Uh,
children? What about me? Night after night, I sat patiently.
Filthy scum. Oh, because this is the add-on, right? Duh.
Duty. Well,
I get it.
Justice brings you, adventurer. He's
Yeah, we
dead,
saw a
and
little
I'm
bit of
bearing
Thrall.
the very
I was not
image
impressed by anything.
Take this piece of junk.
Place his pendant in Europe's tome in Silverpine?
Goodbye.
I probably would have preferred to level in Silverpine, actually. I think I like the other side better. I can hear it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember or know where anything's at anymore. Not that it's moved, but I don't remember. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have bothered picking up that quest, but whatever, I did. So I think that's all I care about here. So I should just be able to hurt. Damn it. Oh, I want to vendor some stuff. Cauldron Stir. I lose the int and spirit, which makes me think it's not worth it. Oh, but I gain stamina. I don't know. I would assume it's better than 1 spirit. It's definitely more survivability. I'm gonna assume it's better. All right, I just need a vendor. Just any old vendor. Can you buy things?
I can train you in first aid techniques.
You can train.
Walk with the earth.
I'm not ready for it. I still got to make heavy woolen bandages. I think that's the joke, right? My opinion, 40 life is better than 1 int. Yeah. I misspeak 1 time. I don't even know why it's funny, because the only reason you guys don't do it with me is because I misspeak like every other word. We can sell this. We can sell that now. This I actually want to put, like, let's do this. Put this with this stuff. This is going to be garbage really soon. Probably should use it. This is gonna go here. I was mocking someone for incorrectly correcting someone 2 minutes prior. Gotcha. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Ancestors watch over you.
Bina's alchemy. I don't think I get anything until like 50. But we can make some more potions and then sell them. So let's just do this. I like that sound effect.
Looking for something special?
Okay, so we can sell those because we still have 5 of them here.
Be careful.
Hey, I must have broken hundreds of vials when I first began brewing.
Okay, so we get a minor
potions.
reju potion now. The next one's at 50 and then 55. And the minor rejuve is Mage Royal, which I don't have. Okay. Vendor, anything else? I think that's it. I think that's it. All right. So I like a bank while I'm here. Where's the bank? Over this direction. Is it on the same level or is it up or down? I never know how this all works. I'm gonna assume it's down. By the way, if you want to giga speed your alchemy, make a ton of minor healings because lesser healing is a minor healing plus Briar Thorn. I've been selling all my minor healing potions.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Navigating Thunderbluff is still a mystery to me. Yeah, I like it a lot better than Orgrimmar, but it's not the best, that's for sure. Nothing beats Undercity for me. Undercity is my favorite, I think my favorite of all the races. Alright, that's an inn. Here we go.
What brings you here?
Alright, so you can go in there. I doubt I'm gonna need these scorpion stingers for anything, but this can go in here. I'm not gonna spend the 10 silver on that yet. This can go in there. What else can go in here? This apparently. That could have been vendored and I missed it. This is just gonna go here, I guess. Why is there no music? I have it on repeat music. Audio, loop music.
Ah,
okay.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, whatever. Am I out of water? No, I was out of food. Which I should probably be using these more often, but whatever. What am I getting? 4 loaves of bread, so 1 more. That's fine. This has got to be vendored. Okay. Okay, now I just need to find a vendor. And then we can hearth. Okay, so it was just like in the bank.
Peace, friend. Walk.
Didn't have any bank music to queue up. Okay, so we'll Hearthstone back to Crossroads. We'll go pick up the new chess piece. And then that'll probably be it for the night. It feels kind of weird to get 3 levels today when we got 10 levels yesterday. Like, I expected this to go slow, but nowhere near this slow. Hopefully I get into a better rhythm and tighter, denser zones, and this gets better. Like, obviously a lot of this is because I don't know ideal routes or pick things. It ebbs and flows. Okay. I mean, I'll take that over it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Like, it makes sense to have the next level take more, but I'm not playing this for a year. Because that's pretty much the pace I'm on. Oh, we're gonna hit fucking 14 turning in this quest too. Which is, I mean, not a bad thing, but it means I gotta walk back to that place I just came from, Crossroads. So maybe after we grab this chess piece, I don't know. So I've been considering like trying to maybe mix WoW with something else, because I don't know, a lot of people seem to be interested in it when it was should I play WoW, but now that I am playing WoW, interest seems to have waned some. And it's very possible that it's just Saturday, Sunday, and it's high views on other, better streamers. And so I'll continue to keep, like, playing it. But I'm curious on what you guys think of... What did this guy say? Let's just fight out. Okay. I'm curious of what your interest level is now. Now that we've been playing it for a few days, and you see how I play and what you're watching. Like, I don't know what anybody would expect, but it's not like high level gameplay here. We did do a couple of things that are apparently big killers. Like, we did the what was that thing called? Skull Rock. We did Skull Rock, although I couldn't find Gazaz. I went all the way to the back and couldn't find him. I did find an elite over there. I didn't kill him, but I did find him. But I couldn't find Gazaz. And then we did Fizzle. So, like, so far have done... How did this guy die? So far I've done a few... How long do corpses stay? Because, like, I don't see this guy on this list anywhere. Surviving Skull Rock is a major achievement. I would have felt a lot better with it had I found Guz-Uz and beat him. Or Gaz-Uz, or whatever his name is. Like, I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm still pretty happy that I was able to do what I did.
The barrens are not quite like herbs in other lands. Their properties are mostly the same.
I wish I would have found
here alters the plants.
Gaz-Uz.
They are just slightly different. I want to study those differences to see if they're
No, trust me,
exploited.
that place is a
If you are
hellscape.
skilled in
It
herbalism, then
did
gather
almost
root
kill me.
samples off the herbs you find in the
Well,
barrens.
it
Bring
got
back these
dicey a
samples
few
so that I
times,
may
but
compare them with
once
herbs
it
from other regions.
definitely almost killed me once.
The raptors of the barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands. And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns.
Like
If
for some
so,
reason,
then I can
everyone
grind
seems
their
to think
horns into
that
powder and
when I
use
let
it to
myself
make
go down to
smart
like
drinks.
really low health,
I could sell
even
them
though I
for a
have all these
fortune.
options of
And you can help
getting
me.
out of it,
Find me intact
that I'm like
raptor horns from Sunscale scythe
was
claws. They
it
roam
very
the
close to
southern
death.
barrens and in the
But I
northern
had one
barrens
that
near the
was
border of
legit. I was like
Forest.
ah.
The venture
I'm
company
fucked.
set up a small
I'm
research
fucked.
facility far to the north of here, southwest of the sludge.
Thankfully, we got
Valley.
out of it though. All right, shush, dude.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick
I don't
did a
think I
better
like
job of
this.
keeping the seas safe for our trade
Maybe if I was
vessels.
playing by myself.
With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off.
But
to
I
see
think
so
in a
many pirates
stream
running willy-nilly,
environment, it's a
raiding
little
my
much.
ships and stealing my goods. I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them.
Wait, where is the? Oh, it was up here anyways. I went to the wrong area. I've had death with options still available. Oh, so I had this faintly glowing skull still available when I almost died. When I thought like I was just screwed.
Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship.
So I definitely know what you mean. But like, there's a big difference between letting myself get low, knowing that okay, if he hits me again, I'm gonna pot, and the situation where I was in where I actually almost died.
I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard.
It was
about
back there the
adventure
whole time. Yeah,
northeast of the
that's
Sludge
definitely a me thing to do.
There is a flight.
the size of your fist.
I'm just I got the flight path. I just want this thing, and I don't need to go back to Crossroads. I need to come up here. I mean, it might be faster to go to Crossroads. Where is this thing at?
Had a little mishap, as you can see. The morning cargo shipment.
Oh, it's a
from Booty Bay
wanted
was
poster.
Huge.
I see.
Huge, I say. Never seen so many crates.
there it is.
Well, I was trying to expedite things, so I started.
Okay,
unloading
okay. Shush. What's up, Omnivore? Rasika, can we get a shout out for Omnivore, please? You guys haven't checked out Omnivore already, which I doubt anybody here hasn't. But if you haven't, jump over to his channel, leave him a follow. Plays a lot of WoW, both retail and hardcore. Cloth and armor merchant. Did you give Zanza? Yeah, we gave Zanza a shout out. He just wasn't here. Yeah. He was, when he answered my question, but he was still streaming. Where am I? There it is.
What brings you here?
Just finished Zulfarak? Is that what that is? Or that is the troll one, right? Or is that the one with that guy's level 22 and I can kill him, so I'm gonna walk away. Yes, okay. Slow tank.
Yo!
Like in the head? Slow, no, you don't understand. Slow as in like in the head.
Have a good one.
Do I fly back to... I feel like I'm slow in the head right now. Do I walk the coast? Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk back. Because I'm just trying to get up here to get my nice chest. Is there? Who are you?
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
Let's see. Put our next point there. Can we kill Gazrila? No, we don't have a mallet. Okay, but I need Gazrila. Great, we don't have a mallet. I don't know what this mallet is in reference to. But I can see what you're saying. Yes, I got the flight point. I was gonna walk back just to kill some stuff, but it looks like there's not a great path anyways, so. I'm assuming like you need an item in order. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much what I figured. Yeah, but I need something from him. So what's the problem? He needed something from him. Why didn't you just do the boss? Sounds like you guys were kind of being jerks. I will throw maple at you. And now I'm picturing you not just throwing a dog, but launching a dog across multiple states like a rocket. Well, hundreds if not thousands of miles. Just dog rocket. Like, like in Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. When General Zhao, is that who it is? General Tao. When General Tao launches the pillar and then jumps up on it and rides it. Yep. I would bet money she would enjoy the fuck out of that. Yeah, General Tao launcher dog. You should make that into like an emote.
I came to the crossroads from the south.
Just replace the
but I find only cowards.
Oh, my quest log is full. Okay, well there's definitely some quests in here I don't need, like this gray quest.
He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger.
And Malgor.
He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment. But
yeah, just like replace the okay, just shush. Replace the pillar with
strength and perhaps you know the pain
Maple
of uncertainty.
in General Tao
Perhaps
View.
Not, adventurer.
I want to see this. Artists? Where are these artists that always want to make art?
Until its decline,
They're always in the channel when you don't want them.
more of those.
I probably got 15 unread messages from them in Discord. Alright, we're gonna go get this chess piece, and then I think we're gonna call it a night after that. Is there anybody on to raid? Oh, good. Hopefully my stream's still on, because, okay. Firefox decided it was going to lock up hard. Oh, probably because I'm watching... I once again raided a channel, or watching a channel who raided me. So I have my own stream on twice. No. I mean, there's like Ziggy D. You guys should check out Ziggy D, by the way, if you haven't. He's playing Backpack Battles right now. I'm pretty sure most of you guys know the name. But he's a pretty good entertainer. Yeah, I don't see anybody on that I would normally... Who's Ziggy? So, better than locking up soft? Yes, for sure. Definitely if I gotta lock up, I want it to be hard, just not for more than 4 hours. Nah, I never heard of the guy. Who's this Zaggy D? He's got like a rapper's name, Ziggy D. Short for Zigwald. Aussies aren't real, wow. That's some oddly racist stuff. What's your problem with Aussie Zanza? Or, yeah, Zanza. He has zaggy D's. That's unfortunate. My D's are pretty zaggy. Nothing Ziggy's great. No, I didn't say Ziggy. I said Aussies. Why are you saying they're not real, Zanza? I'm calling you out. Who dat? Level 42. His last words were who dat. Ooh, level 12, his last words were thank you. Platinum is where it gets difficult for sure. Sarcasm. I was hoping there was like a good stereotype joke or something there. I just couldn't figure it out. Alright, so we're gonna get this chest piece. I already have Chen's empty keg. Right here. Oh. My quest log's full. Let me turn in this one. My quest log shouldn't be full. I'm sure I got stuff like this Thunder Bluff quest or whatever. I'm sure there's some shit in here. Ragefire Chasm I'll never do. I don't know how they live upside down, right?
Your task is complete.
That'll give me a headache. I can't even be upside down for more than a few minutes or seconds, really.
The destruction of the demon seed sent waves of power through the ether, waves of staggering force.
All right, is there a vendor here? Oh, I have to walk all the way back to whatever, so we at least get
regardless of future troubles, I
rested
have something
XP.
for you. Neru sent it as payment, and he bid me thank you. So, thank you.
Increase or decrease the flow rates as is automatically controlled by the Samoflange control mechanism. Temp gauge displays the operating temperature of the system in general. Could you imagine having the job of writing the instruction manual for a thing that doesn't really exist? Why?
I died.
Getting it?
Trying to.
Where did I get it from?
No, like the actual manual.
How is this not the actual manual? What do you mean?
I had a quest to
explain
put the
yourself.
manual together.
Oh. Why does it like blow up or something? Because I got it right here. Ooh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna walk back. All will be revealed with time, yes. I added the with time.
I was gonna say,
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to the crossroads. Well, I should do my priest training or my priest training. I'm gonna be the first cross spec or cross class in the game. Mage priest combo. I'm gonna do my mage training. Don't worry, it won't kaboom too soon. Is this the one where I don't know, where like there's like a few pages that you gotta find, but they're like weirdly numbered, like 57 and 12? No, that's something else. Be a mage healer in Season of Discovery. I know nothing about Season Discovery other than what little I've heard you guys talk about it, and that's very little. Something you can, like, different classes will be able to do things they normally can't, which I don't know how they're gonna do that. Like, are they just adding new spells to every class? Or are they, like, changing a spec? So, like, is Warlock gonna have, like, a fourth spec or something that tanks in it? Or, like, I don't understand what they're doing. I haven't seen or heard anything on it, so that's why I don't understand, but I still don't understand. Or are they just, like, gutting a spec and replacing it? Or What's the dealio there? The dealio. I doubt I'll touch Season of Discovery, honestly, just because I don't have my own. They are enhancements or tweaks from a new source. The specs themselves won't change. Huh. I'm just wondering how, like, a Warlock survives as a tank. I mean, they're fairly tanky already. But, like, I'm assuming that you're not going to tank with a pet. So you're probably, like, massively adjusting the spec. I mean, I don't know all Warlock specs, so maybe there's a petless spec for them. I would never play a petless Warlock spec. Like enchantments. I'm probably gonna have to look up a video or something to really understand how you add in the give skills. Oh. I got it. I think I get it now. Oh, now I get it. Is there not a priest trainer around here? What am I missing? Mage? Mage trainer?
Yesterday you were a warrior mage.
Right. Oh, I wasn't a warrior mage yesterday. I don't remember what I was saying yesterday.
Does it look like it?
There's not a priest or a mage trainer anywhere. But I thought I was saying warrior teleport.
Yeah.
Something was different. Do I really gotta go all the way to Orgrimmar?
My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
I probably go to Ratchet. It's probably faster. Fine, I'll go to Orgrimmar. I know, I just don't want to have to fly. That's only. It doesn't take that long. I also don't like the long walk in Orgrimmar. It looks like it's like, oh, you just wrap around the corner. So you try it and you're like, oh no, actually. You come all the way up here, all the way up through here, you cross over here, then you come down.
Well, you'll be starting up with
Oh, that's true. That's true. It will be faster. So I'm not walking in the front door. If you guys have anybody you want me to raid when we're done here, let me know. Otherwise, I will probably not raid anybody. But we'll come in, we'll do the mage training. I think that's literally all I have left to do tonight. And then we'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't see why not right now. I'm debating on whether or not we should do some PoE stuff or backpack battle stuff and some WoW. Like kind of mix it up. Two things in the same stream. I don't normally like doing that too much because then people come for one thing and or don't show up because you're doing something different than what they want to see, and you know, it just feels like if you're gonna do something, stick to it for the most part, at least for the day. Because I mean, I guess I do 6 hour stream or 5.5 hour streams, so it's not like zero time. It's not like I'm doing a 3 hour stream or something. But I'm dude, he said doo-doo. The thing is, like, okay, so PoE, we could do some gambling. I still need to finish the 4 achievements. I was on there again today, but it's hard for me to focus and care because it's just so close to the end of the league. Like, it's kind of whatever. And And I've been looking through TFT and just having a hard time finding. I even posted on a want to buy. I wasn't just looking at want to sell. I also posted a want to buy and didn't find anybody. Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I just saw the bear fall down there. I'm like, uh-oh. What was I saying now? Oh, so we could do some gambling in PoE. Although that's also one of those things that could like be over pretty quick. Especially if we do like House of Mirror cards. I have one that we could gamble. But it, you know, it's click and poof. It can be as fast as that, right?
Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden
Arcane
arts?
Explosion, Arcane Intellect, Fire Blast, Frost Bolts. This should be everything. Yes. And then the next one's at level 16. Makes sense. That's a donation of wool. I don't need that. Was there something else here that I picked up? I don't think so. Arcane Explosion. Cause an explosion of arcane magic around the caster, causing arcane damage to all targets within 10 yards. Okay. Arcane Intellect. I think I've already replaced. No, I didn't. That needs to be replaced. That was it from here. Oh no, dampen. No, yeah, I already have that. Fire Blast rank 2. I think we already did Frost Armor. Yes. Frost Bolt rank 3. Is there... I mean, I guess I could look it up, but is there a point of, like, maybe putting Fireball rank 1 here instead of rank 3 or whatever? Or is it just keep all your stuff at the highest right now?
Of course.
We will be skipping Fireball ranks to save gold, as their damage contribution to your rotation is not worth the investment on a first character. See, if it's just about the currency, then I don't care about the currency. I don't know why you would skip something that's relatively cheap. For mana, but really just keep it all up. Yeah. There can be merit in having a lower rank spell on a different keybind. Yeah, because like even just like I said, looking at Icy Veins, they're like, we'll be skipping ranking up Fireball, but it's to save gold. Like, we're not talking about a large gold investment here. Polymorph for rank 2, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, good enough. Maybe we walk back to the flight path so I know where the hell I'm at when I come back on. Starting tomorrow. I have like 40 gold worth of skills I haven't trained, jeez. I don't think I ever... Well... I don't know how it works in Classic, but I don't think I ever didn't train a skill. 20 gold in training at 50. I don't know how much gold you get. So I don't know what that
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
I don't know if that's a lot or not. I mean, I know it's somewhat a lot, but I don't know how bad it is. Okay. Yeah, there's no one else to raid. So unless you guys got someone you want me to raid, we're just going to call it a night here. So thanks everybody for coming out. If you're new here or you haven't already, make sure you leave a follow. It helps out the channel immensely. Words. Oh, if you love what you see here, maybe consider subscribing. If you have an Amazon Prime account, make sure that you're hooked up to Twitch and that you're giving that Twitch Prime to somebody every month. It doesn't have to be me. I prefer it to be me, but it doesn't have to be me. I just hate seeing free money not go to people. It's literally just free money. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't have a schedule, although I will say that I've been streaming pretty reliably, besides all my vacation time, from 4:30 to 11. That is, or like 10:30 in there. It's now like today, in the last few days, I got a late start, right? So it's not like perfect. Like I'm not perfect. I'm not on a schedule, but basically between like 5 and 11, you can probably find me here. And that is Eastern Standard Time, I think. Or is it daylight time? Whatever. I don't know what time it is. EDT. Okay, so I always feel like there's more. Exclamation point Discord in the chat will get you the Discord link if you're not already. Not only do I announce when I'm going live because I don't have a schedule, but also there's Path of Exile talk, arts and crafts, pets, food, Stardew Valley, nature type stuff, Minecraft, all kinds of different backpack battles. I am an adult. All kinds of different things going on in there. Yes. Thank you very much, Rasika. So there are some channel point stuff for VIPs. Just remember that if you're a VIP, you get a custom sound of your choosing up to, say, 5 seconds or so long. Or if you're a mod, you'll get a custom sound. And then every time somebody buys the VIP with channel points, it's going to go up in cost. We are actually relatively close to unlocking more VIP slots, but I only have 2 used out of like 10. So, stairs and poor person noises. Just gotta lurk more, man. Or be in the channel more. That's on you. That's completely on you. I stream enough. Other than that, guys, I think that's it. I really do. I think that's it. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate the support as always. We'll more than likely be back on WoW again tomorrow. I may or may not do some PoE gambling or some backpack battles to get us started or something. But likely we'll spend most of the stream in WoW. So be a little bit more WoW Hardcore Classic. Hopefully we get a better rhythm going soon and we actually make some progress instead of, 3 levels in 5.5 hours. So hopefully we can do better than that. All right, guys, have a good night and I'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye. This is always awkward when I don't look for the button first. Bye. There it is.